Yes, sir. What is going on, my beautiful family of YouTube? How the hell are you guys doing this fine hump day? Welcome to hump day. It is Wednesday today, middle of the week. Awesome, awesome, awesome stuff, guys. Welcome aboard this new, improved, updated iniBuild 350 900. We're flying the ULR today. I have not flown the ULR yet since it has come out. I did forget to download the cabins. So we have cabins, but we don't have the custom cabins type stuff from iniBuild. So we'll check those out on a later date. But we do have somewhat of a long flight today. I usually don't do longish flights, but I figure, hey, why not, man? Let's once in a while, let's go ahead and please some of the community members that might like, you know, a medium to long flight. This is not really like across the pond or anything like that, but we're going from today. We're going from Detroit to Los Angeles, California. It is a legitimate flight that Delta does in the A350. So I figure, hey, let's do it. Why not? Why not? Why not? So that's what we're doing today. Anybody that is willing and able to fly along, you are more than free to join. We are going to be on VATSIM. Hopefully, we don't have a bad experience like we had yesterday with the a singular European controller. But hey, it's all good. Once in a while, you're gonna run across a controller that is a total piece of crap. But that's neither here nor there. You know, just like sometimes we have stupid pilots on VATSIM, sometimes we do have stupid controllers. It happens. It's just the nature of the beast, right? Everybody's human. Everybody makes mistakes. And everybody has their right to be dumb and stupid. But anyway, like I said, that's neither here nor there. We are, like I said, in the good old iniBuilds 350. One of my favorite planes, IRL and in the sim. Actually, it has received a lot of updates. So if you haven't already picked it up, because you might have thought that it wasn't up to par yet, this thing keeps on getting updates after updates after updates, and it just keeps on getting better and better and better. So I highly suggest that if you like this type of plane, you get yourself a copy of it. It is linked in the description along with the sceneries that we're using today, along with all the various peripherals and components of my flight simulator that you guys might be interested in. Everything is linked in the description. So welcome, everybody. Who do we have in the chat today? We have Sylvia. What's going on, Sylvia? Welcome. Good to see you, man. We got Mr. Mamba204 saying what's up. He'll probably be able to join us next time. He's currently at work. Mr. Sim CF5. Mr. Matt, how you doing, buddy? Good to see you on streaming chat as always, my brother. Classic Jack Sim Pilots. Hey, man. How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you. Good to see you, man. Tender Aviation is in the house. What's going on, man? Fly 477. Good morning to you. Well, good afternoon, actually. Not good morning. Depending on where you're at in the world, right? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night, whatever it might be. But welcome, guys. Glad to see some of you already tuning in. If you haven't already done so, please don't forget to smash that like. And like I said, guys, without any further ado, let's get into the aircraft and let's get stuff going, because we do have somewhat of a long flight. And before I do that, did you guys know, like, I was today years old when I found out that there is a train inside the terminal in Detroit. Huh. Okay. I had no idea, ladies and gentlemen. What's up, Mamba? Bad Hoggins in the house. What's up, man? Excited to hear what's new in the 350. There's a whole. I'm really not going to go down the list and see, you know, and talk about everything that got updated with the plane, but I am going to put it to the test as far as performance, and you know, maybe hopefully we don't get any crash of desktops or WASM crashes or anything of that nature. So yeah, that's what we're going to do. But there is a full release blog on their Discord and on the website that you might be able to kind of go and see everything that was changed. They do update a lot of stuff. So yeah. No, whoa, hello, Callie Simmer. How you doing? Good to see you. I haven't seen you in a long time. How you doing, Callie? Callie's in the house. Miss Callie Simmer herself. How you doing? Good to see you as always. Always to see good people in the chat. Tender Aviation says, happy to see me. Sure. Good. Welcome aboard, man. Happy to see you, buddy. Mamba is watching. Who am I forgetting? Benjamin. What's up, Benjamin? How you doing, man? Welcome aboard. Benjamin says, I am in Amsterdam. Nice, dude. Sounds good. Ian is back. What's up, Ian? Good afternoon. Just quickly saying hi and then have to add out. Getting ready for a family trip this weekend before the kids go back to school. Hope you have a great flight. Ian, thank you as always, my dude. Thank you so much for stopping on by. I could see the Spirit Hangar from here. Nice, Silva. Nice. Judge Judy with a Captain Canada picture. Hello. How you doing, Judge Judy? Good to see you, Judge Judy. Awesome. When you get a chance, love to hear your take on the drama in XP's chat last night. What drama? I don't know what you're talking about. And if it happened last night, that means that it's in the past. So no need to bring up the past. All is well here. Hopefully, we can give you some great weather here when you land at LAX. Absolutely. This is one thing. Did you guys notice that? Like when I come out of the cockpit, right? And I go back in, I'm having this thing where it takes a while sometimes for everything to load. And I don't know if it's a me thing or if it's a actual iniBuilds thing. I think it's a me thing because the same thing happens to me with the Boeing, with the PMDG 777. So I might have to look at some texture rendering resolution or something. I don't know. But hey, it's not a big deal. It still renders. It's good to go. So anyways, let's get started, fellows. I haven't flown this plane in a long time too. So, yeah, we might have to reteach ourselves how to use this plane. All right. So batteries coming on. External power is coming on. ADIRs 1, 2, and 3 are going to get aligned. Crew supply is on. All that's good on this side. I mean, it's an Airbus. How hard can it be, right? We'll turn that off. Nav is on. Logo, we'll put that on auto. Good. Let's see. No mobile, we'll put auto. No smoking, we're going to put it on auto. Seatbelts, we're going to go ahead and turn them on. Good. Emergency lights can go ahead and get armed. Everything else is good to go. I mean, the Airbus is even easier. This 350 is even probably easier than 320, right? It's not you. It's a sim update 3 thing they need to fix. Okay, gotcha. Well, that explains a lot. Stamik, what's going on, man? Long haul. Has health frozen over? Kitty, man, great to have something to watch at work. Awesome, man. I hope I can keep you entertained. Kelly Simmons says, do you have to use MobiFlight for the Wing FCU to have it working instead of the Semi-Pro when you fly the 350? Mine doesn't work with Semi-Pro, so wondering about Mobi. Yes, Kelly, if you need help with that, let me know. Yeah, but yeah, you do need MobiFlight to make it work with the 350. Absolutely. Absolutely, positively, 100%. Yes, ma'am. All right. Where were we at? Yeah, let's get some stuff set up here. Let's go see if do not forget all this stuff. All right, what are we doing here? Flight ops plan, I guess. Is that a way to like load this from SimBrief? I think that is. Generate plan, clear. How do we do this? No, so that's not it. System, SimBrief import. Bam. Okay. All right. It's coming back to me. So now the flight plan should be there. No. Okay. No, it's not. Okay. Cool. Load sheet. Load sheet. What we're gonna do here? SimBrief import. Yeah. Okay. Cool. 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 So we're gonna set the fuel. And we're gonna set the payload as well. Okay. Cool. All right. Yep. It's coming back to me, fellas. It's coming back to me. Be patient. All right. So that's done. Yep. Terminal chart, en route. Okay, I think we're done with this. So now we can go to this bad boy right here, and we can start getting this stuff situated. So we are going to go to the ini page. We're going to go to copy flight plan request here, request pending, received, and then we're going to go insert. Awesome. We're going to wait for that to populate. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Okay, thank you. Yep. Fred, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you, man. Whoever loves it when CST streams say, I love CST. You are crazy, my friend. Talkman, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you as always. Go to the MCDU and do your normal inner request. Yep, it's coming back to me, man. Appreciate you guys helping out in the chat. Let's go ahead and do this request as well, and let's go ahead and insert this as well for the wins. That's good. Do we need to do anything with the IRS? I don't think so. All right, let's return. I know that we need to do our let's do our departure. All right, so coming out of Detroit here, we're doing 21 right. So here 21 right, yes please. Our SID is the KLAX 3, so that one right there, and our transition is going to be smooth. There you go. Then we go to here, go to insert. Oh yeah, it's coming back, guys. It is coming back. Very, very nice. After the departure, actually, not return. Now we can do our where's our thingy here? Navigate, takeoff performance. Okay, we did the departure. Now I want to do the arrival. Yeah. So we need to go, I believe it's right here, yeah? Flight plan, LAX, there you go, perfect. All right, so we're gonna do ILS runway 24 right now. Subject to change by the time we get there, by the way, but that's what we're planning for right now. The approach is gonna be the Angel 4. Again, it's gonna be the ILS 24 right. Angel for the circus, Angel 4 and Hockman. Bam, I'm a pro. I am a pro, my friends. All right, we're gonna insert that bad boy as well. We can actually take a look at our flight plan all the way through here to make sure there's no crazy discontinuities, and it looks very good. Let's go back to our inner page because I need to do my fuel loads and all that good stuff. And if I remember correctly, I can just click this, press Control, and then enter, and it's going to enter my number automatically. There you go. Control, enter. And then for the block fuel, Control, enter. Nice. I am going to bring up my sim brief profile, my briefing panel here, and I'm going to make sure that those numbers actually match up, especially for the fuel on board here. So no, that's not right. Why is this not right? What are we doing wrong here? Because I'm supposed to have almost 57,000 pounds of fuel, and this says 26.5. Do we need to like load the aircraft first? Do I need to go over to system? No, not system. Go back. Load sheet. Do I need to like load this? Because that's not right, fellas. That is absolutely not right. Let's see if you guys can help me in the chat. It's you. Yep. Jack Wolf, what's going on, man? Welcome aboard. I rush the PC when I get notification on your live. Thank you, man. I really do appreciate that. Mood transition. Yeah, that's it. Mexican Aviators in the house. What's up, man? Sent to SMF. Where? Mama says sent to FMS. Costas, what's going on, man? Antonio Baldo is in the house. What's going on, man? Stay Toga, what's going on, buddy? How you doing? Welcome, everybody. Boeing Aviation 737 is in the house. Currently watching this on PC, which I never do. Quite nice. Yes, sir. I don't see a send to FMS button anywhere. Unless I'm doing this totally wrong. OFP. Terminal charts and route. Flight. What am I doing wrong here? I don't remember. Yeah, the plane needs to get loaded. Its fuel on board is wrong. Everything's wrong. Click those again. Okay, let's see. Let's go to system. This has been imported. Cool. Let's go to load sheet. We're gonna click on set fuel. Instant. Loading fuel, please wait. Loading fuel complete. So if we go to fuel on board, where's the fuel on board here? Fuel. What is the fuel at? Right here. 56,855. That's right. Now set zero fuel weight. Boom. Okay, that's set. Now if I go here and I do this again, is this now going to be correct? There you go. All right. So it needed to refresh or something. How many passengers do we have? Totals 155 out of 161. So we got like a bunch of passengers missing. Is that what that is? Yeah, I guess that's what it is. All right, cool. So we'll do 155 on the passengers. Uh-oh. I need to press control fast. I always forget, guys. 155. Cool. And enter. All right, so that's all done now. Okay, we're getting it, guys. We're getting it. Mode, econ. What is this? Yeah, econ is fine. All right, cool. Let's return to the previous page. Now we can do our takeoff performance, and I can do that over here. Cool. Sync sim brief. Very nice. We're gonna sync this as well. Very, very good. Let's see what we got going on here. This is 21 right. So let's sync the FMS. Oh, that's right. That's right. 21 right is what we're taking. Okay, cool. Let's compute those numbers. Nice. And now there you go. With runway 21 right, let's make sure all this stuff is good to go. V1 is 133. William Camper, thank you for the subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Good to have you in the family. VR 138, V2 146, flaps 1 plus F. We have a flex of 48 degrees, and our trims are 28.9%. And acceleration is 1637. All right, cool. I'm happy with those. We'll send those to the FMS. We're going to confirm air. Good. All right. Ladies and gentlemen, I think we are good to go. Very nice. We can go to the flight plan over here. I'm going to put the FO side on my performance page so I can take a look at my performance. Very, very nice. All right, now we can enjoy some loading, some GSX loading. Hopefully it works. I haven't done any profiles or anything like that, so let's see how this works here. Request boarding. Cool. Are they gonna like fuel us first? Is that what's gonna happen, or they're gonna go straight to boarding? No, they're gonna go straight to boarding. Cool. All right, that's even better. So what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go upstairs, and we're gonna get our APU going. So we're gonna scoot on out of here, ladies and gentlemen. The Healy, what's going on, man? CST, don't know to watch or rock. Watch us both, man. No, we are not going to connect the tug right now, and just the crew, please. Thank you. Magical Turtles in the house. If you enter, yeah, we got to figure it out, brother. Thank you so much for the help. You can use 5 blah blah keypad also for typing. Yeah, I know. Got it. Yeah, we'll let that in a second. Actually, yeah, you guys want to see that? We can do that. There you go. Boom. Sub count. And let's go ahead and get all the other stuff turned on as well. That's our route. And we'll get this on as well. There you go. Let's turn everything on. Let's fire everything up. Bad Dog says, hold up. Flaps 1. Yes. Is that 1 slot? Yes, flaps 1. It's just flaps 1. That's all that is. Now, is this what is this? Destination estimated fuel on board. Why is that orange? Is there something wrong with my thing? Am I below the required whatever? Why is it saying that? Is my, I think I know why. Hold on. What is the fuel and payload page? Let's see. Let me go over here. Let me bring up my raw, and let's see our trip fuel. This says 43,560. Trip fuel 43,560. This says 47. Okay. Reserve 2.3. Let me go over here real quick. Payload. Huh. Waiting for fuel. You're not full yet. If GSX has not topped you off. I don't think GSX is fueling me, is there? Are they? GSX is not fueling me. GSX is just loading me with passengers and cargo. So I'm not sure why it's like that. Zero fuel weight. All this stuff is correct. Yeah, let me see. Payload. Zero fuel weight is supposed to be 344. 344. Flight fuel 56,855. 56,9. Everything is correct. The trip is more than it should be, looks like. Final. 4.4 and final. I don't know if this is going to make a difference, but let's see. Because this is wrong. Okay. Clear. 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 Let's see. I think that fixed it. I do need to, where do I go to align my IRS? Is it in the ini page? IRS. It's aligned. Okay, cool. All right. So I think we're good now. I think those numbers were slightly off and it's throwing something off. There you go. Yeah, we're good. I was off by like 0.2 or something. 𝕚𝕚, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you. Just got popper. There you go, man. I was finally able to complete a flight yesterday with no VATSIM. So happy. There you go, man. Good to go. Good to go. We'll go away. It's reading the tanks. Long as you have the born amount +4 +2, you're good. Yeah, we got it. We figured it out. There was a small mistake on my reserve. So we should be good to go. All right, let's go back to starting the APU. Get that bad boy fired up. Yeah, see, like I don't know if it's the plane. It's got to be sim update 3, isn't it, guys? Look at this plane. It's like see-through right now. What the hell? Why is it see-through? I think somebody was saying you gotta do something in the cabin or something, or you gotta like open the door. Is that right? I think if you open the door and then you go outside, no, doesn't do shit for me. Huh, that's weird. They're broken? That is so weird. I mean, look, dude, even if I go close, what the hell? This plane is like empty inside. I think so, I was watching somebody and they were having the same issue, and he had to do something in the cockpit. Forget exactly if it was like, oh, you know why? Look, see, look at this shit, dude. What the hell is going on? Close this damn door, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on. And my performance is right now. It just started going down too, man. Look at this. Goodness gracious. All right, we'll get this done. Does that to me? That's TLODs. Got you. Yeah, my performance is kind of lacking as well, dude. I don't know what the hell's going on right now. This is the first time I fly this plane since the latest update, so I'm not sure if it has anything to do with that. But initially here, when we started this, you know what it is? It's probably GSX. As soon as GSX is done boarding, we're gonna regain like 20 to 30 FPS. Watch. That's probably what it is. So let's see. Let's see if that's true. In the meantime, let's finish setting some stuff up. Our QNH altimeter is 2994. So we'll dial up 2994 on here. Looking at our departure, we are going to climb initial 17,000 feet. Let's switch this to thousands. Let's go up to 17,000. There you go. Perfect. And everything else, we should be good to rock and then roll, ladies and gentlemen. Rock first, then roll. I don't run cabin on this for performance. Yeah, I mean, my performance is usually pretty good. That's why I'm running the cabin. So I usually not worried about performance. But again, this is the first time I run this plane since the update. And I'm pretty sure a lot of this frame drop that I'm experiencing right now is just GSX, passengers, and all that nonsense. What's the scheduled departure time? Soon. Scene update 2. There's none of these issues. Hope they'll address this soon. Yeah, but Scene update 2 has a ton of other issues, right? I'm surprised too, Costas, but hey, you gotta fit. This plane is kind of heavy on. It's a little bit heavy, right? I think. So that might be part of the beeswax. Yep. Oh yeah, you guys saw at the beginning of the stream, I was having no issues whatsoever. So, yeah. And honestly, at the beginning of the stream, I didn't notice this plane being like see-through. I'm not sure why that's a thing, to be honest. What if we go to this camera? Yeah, even the normal. Oh, dude, something is weird. Something is weird. There's a setting or something that needs to come on, dude. It's got to be a setting, guys. It has to be a setting. I forget what it is though. Because I think Captain Canada was having the same issue and he did something. I don't know if it was in the option or somewhere. Option maybe? Let's see, aircraft. Simulation. I have no idea, but I know he did something and he got his shit to come back, so I'm not sure. I am not sure. Okay, I think boarding is done. Yep, it sure is. See now it's better. You see what I'm saying? You see how smooth now it is? As soon as GSX is done, I just regained a bunch of FPS. So EFB, try turning off performance. It's already off. Performance mode is already off, remember? Yep. Alright, APU is available. Let's go upstairs. APU bleed is gonna go ahead and come on. I'm gonna go ahead and turn the pumps on for engine start. Perfecto mundo. Everything is set and good to go there. Let's get GSX to prepare us for pushback and good old departure. Also, I need to go here. Go to survival page. And we need to turn this to on. No, that's which one is it? Which one is it, guys? This one, I think. There you go. So now we're collecting more Charlie. That's good. TRA. Cool. We'll worry about the other stuff later. Very nice. All right, we can go back to flight plan, and we should be good to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like it's running better now. Yeah, it's the GSX. As soon as GSX got done with all the passengers, I regained some good old performance. Now, before I push back, I need to make sure that no ATC has logged in while we were doing our thing here, which it doesn't look like it. So we are good to go. We are on good old CTAF. However, my radio is not on. What do I gotta do? This and this? Volumes and all that good stuff? I think so. Yeah, there you go. The radio need to be turned on. No big deal. Alright, cool. Detroit traffic, Delta 779 heavy pushing back off of 66. We'll be facing north east on the road.
Locking gear.
Locking the gear, ladies and gentlemen. Captain Minnesota, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, my friend. All right, do we need to like remove chocks or anything of that nature, or do they do all that stuff? Let's go to ground real quick. See, all this stuff is still connected here. GPU go away. Chocks go away. We're gonna go nose left.
Release parking brakes.
And let's release the good old parking brakes. Damn.
Commencing push.
Alright guys, we're gonna go engine ignition to start. Very, very nice. And oh wait. Let's go ahead and fire up number uno. Right. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please don't forget to hit that like button. Let's listen to the sounds, guys. I haven't flown the 350 in a good while.
May we have your attention, please, for the safety demonstration. Even if you're a frequent flyer, we kindly ask that you watch and listen as we go over the important safety features of this aircraft. Welcome aboard this A350 aircraft. Your safety is our top priority. Please pay close attention to this important safety briefing. Fasten your seatbelt by inserting the metal tip into the buckle. To tighten, pull the strap. To release, lift the top of the buckle. In case of unexpected turbulence, we ask that you keep your seatbelt fastened whenever seated. If the cabin pressure changes, oxygen masks...
Oh, I'm an amateur, guys. You know what I forgot? Beacon light needs to come on. There you go, we're good.
The elastic band.
What livery you using? It's the Delta something Delta, the Spirit Delta, the Delta Spirit livery. Sounds good. All right, looks like we have a good engine start on numero uno. It says available there. Good. Let's go down here. Flip that number 2 to start here, and let's fire up number 2 engine. Alright, so we need to go to runway 21 right, which is over here. We'll taxi, parking brake set. We'll taxi uniform 9, uniform. We'll take Golf. We'll cross 9 left on Golf. We'll take a right on Victor and a left on Mike, all the way down to Mike 6. Cool. That's what we'll do. Call that out in a second.
Unlocking gear.
Unlocking gear. All right, we have 2 good engine starts. Ignition switch can go back to normal. Up on the overhead panel, we're going to turn off the APU bleed. We're going to turn off the master switch for the APU. We're going to turn taxi on. Everything else is good to rock and then roll. Perfect.
Left is clear. Right is
Over
clear.
on my survival page here. How do I turn on my thingy? Auto on. There you go. Perfect. All right, that's on. Good. Perfect.
Short traffic, Cherry 732 Charlie Bravo, short final 21 right.
And Detroit traffic, Delta 779 Heavy will be taxiing runway 21 right via Uniform 9. Uniform 9 Uniform Golf will cross 9 left on Golf. Proceed Victor Mike 6 for 21 right, Delta 779 Heavy. Cool. Let's go. Let's go. All right, cool. As we taxi out, I'm gonna go ahead and drop off flaps. Cool. Flaps are set. We're going to go ahead and arm the ground spoilers or speed brakes. Apologies. Very nice. Auto brake for takeoff. RTO. That. We're just waiting on the cabin. Then we'll do a takeoff config. We should be good to rocket out of here, ladies and gentlemen. Sir, we get my Toby center there. Very nice. I'm gonna take a left on Golf. Is there a little GA aircraft right there taxiing? Look at him. Look at him go, dude. And Detroit traffic, Delta 779 crossing 9 left on Gulf. Would you just look at it? Would you just look at it? Look at it. It's so tiny. Look at it. Would you just look at it? And Detroit traffic, Delta 779 Heavy. We are clear of all runway. We'll continue taxi. Victor Mike 6 for runway 21 right. Shelton says why the pilot shut the lights off at 18,000 feet. The taxi, the landing lights. It's up to company. It's company policy. Some airlines have it set to where you need to turn the landing lights and stuff off. 10,000. Some companies have it 18,000. I usually do it 10,000. I turn the landing lights, wing lights. You know, taxi light, I usually turn it off right after takeoff, because once the wheel go up, depending on if the taxi light is in the nose section, the taxi light is pretty much not needed anymore. You know what I'm saying? Because it's inside the skin of the aircraft. But yeah, it's company policy. That's just the way it is. And I'm pretty sure there's some type of FAA regulation as well, Shelton. John Ranger, what's up, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. Good to see you on the stream. By the way, guys, if you just not tuning in, please don't forget to smack that like button for me. Mr. William Kemper, what's up, man? Do you know if the 350 has fixed the performance issue yet? I mean, I think it's always been a little on the heavy side on performance, but it's not bad. And again, you know, I do have a pretty good PC myself, so take that with a grain of salt. Look at it, just look at it. Yeah. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. That's hilarious. Would you just look at it? Just look at it. Alright, the cabin is ready. We still need to do our takeoff performance check here. We'll do that in a second. And Detroit traffic, Delta 779 Navy, line up and departing runway 21 right on the KLM 3 departure. Detroit traffic. Alright, cool. Takeoff config, where you at? Right there. There you go. That took a while. Let's line you up. Lights, camera, action. Alright, that's going to auto. You're coming on, you're coming on. You are getting set to take off. That was a pretty fresh lineup, actually. Alright, ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Chrono is getting set. Enjoy the good old departure. Wish me luck. Here you go. Nose down pressure on the good old side stick. Power's coming up. About 50 or so. Oh, yeah. And Manflex SRS auto thrust is blue. Airspeed is alive. .100, we're neutral.
V1.
V1 rotation. One nation. Positive rate. Gears coming up. Let's go back inside. Make sure we're not dying over here. Alright, levers to climb. Speed check, flaps clean. Start that right turn. She feels good. I'm flying the 350 900 ULR, Karen. Very nice, very nice. Let's turn the sounds down slightly here. And autopilot can go ahead and come on. We're looking fantastic, guys. Very nice. Let's clean some stuff up here. Again, we do not need the nose takeoff light anymore. That's good there. Everything else is still good to go. Flaps are clean. Speed brakes are good. We have a 7,000 foot restriction here. No ATC online. I'm gonna pull for up climb, and we're gonna go up. We're gonna bring you guys back in. Bam. Mr. Tracet Bill, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Welcome. It's for visibility, obviously, but if you think about above 10,000 feet, everyone had to have mode Charlie, and above flight level 180, everyone has to be on an IFR flight plan, so it makes sense why those two altitudes. I have no idea, man. I'm not FAA. I don't make the rules. I just follow them, dude. But yeah, below 18,000 feet or 10,000 feet, you know, usually once you go below those certain altitudes, you start interacting with VFR airplanes that might be flying strictly visual. So if your lights are on and you're a big jet, you become more visible, right, to a little bitty Cessna that's flying around at 4,000 feet, right? They see you, right, because they might not have a radar to be able to see you on TCAS or anything like that. So I think that might be something to do with, but I'm not sure, man. I'm not sure. I never really read up on it. It'd be interesting. I'll probably look it up and read up on it. But one thing I need to do is I need to go to my performance page on the climb, and we're gonna go to climb mode. There's no reason to derate. Let's go. Climb, baby. All right, upstairs. We are going to go ahead and turn our wing lights off since we just went past 10,000 feet. Landing lights can go ahead and come off as well, and that should be good to go. We'll wait a few more minutes here before we turn the seatbelt signs off, and yeah, we're on our way, ladies and gentlemen. Looking fantastic. Coming out of Detroit. Yes, sir. You send me a Discord message. I don't have Discord open on my PC, so. Where did you send me a message? I don't see any messages. Yeah, I don't see any messages, dude. Sorry. That's exactly it? Okay, got you. Well, there you go. See, we figured it out. We figured it out. Under as XLT 588 gaming. I don't see any traffic, man. Any traffic? I don't see it. Not traffic. Messages. I don't have any messages. Did you send it in one of the channels, or did you send me like a direct message? Because I don't see any messages. I have no messages on Discord. I'm not sure, brother. We'll check it later. Yeah, I don't see a DM, Captain Minnesota. Sorry. Classic Jet Sim Pilot. Hey, there's the person to ask that question to right there, man. Real world pilot. Says you got it. CST below 10,000 feet, much more traffic, and typically more concentrated in the terminal area. There you go. So when you turn those lights on, you become more visible to other traffic that may be flying, you know, VFR or whatnot. Appreciate that, Classic Jet Sim Pilot. Awesome, dude. Thank you for confirming my educated guess. All right, we're gonna go ahead and continue that climb up to our cruise, which is going to be 400 today. Very nice. Wait until we get above these clouds here, and then we'll probably get the seatbelt signs off. Very good. Does the weather really work on this thing? Guess we'll find out. There you go. We'll set standard. Passing. I can't set standard. Oh, there you go. Set standard passing 18,000 feet. Good to go, ladies and gents. Doing good. Doing good. All right. Paolo Zambuto. What's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Good to see you.
Metro traffic Delta 24 to Griffin 27 right on Papa Metro.
Very nice. All right. Cool, cool, cool. We are on the Z-Way. We are on Z-Way, guys. Very nice, very nice, very good. Again, guys, if you're just now checking in, please don't forget to hit that like button. We got more people watching than we do likes, so please, 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 𝕚𝕚𝕚 both from vertical stream and horizontal stream, man. We got more people watching and not enough likes, man. If you are enjoying the stream, please be sure to smack that like for me. Appreciate you guys. Thank you for the support. That's the best way you can support content creator streamers, to just hit that like button, man. That's it. Yes, I was just providing rationale to why those two altitudes are popular in the SOPs of carriers. Yeah, it differs from carrier to carrier. Yep. Love your likes. Camera action went cleared for takeoff and attendant runway. Gotcha. It's how I taught it for many years. That's pretty ironic, isn't it, dude? That I do that without knowing that some people might have done it in real life. Great habit to have. Yes, sir. Where are you headed to? LAX? Yes, Los Angeles. We're going to LAX, Paolo. LAX, dude. Yes, sir. I head on right heading, right runway. Never forget Lexington. Got you. Yes, sir. I think it's about that time that we go in the flight station here and we go ahead and turn the seatbelt signs off. Actually, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna put them on auto. We'll do the seatbelts sign to auto. We'll let the good old flight crew handle that. Yes, sir. I'm going to be flying the 350 today, JFK to Lisbon. There you go, man. That's a hell of a flight. Yes, sir. Yo, what's up, CST Gaming? What's up, Data Flight Sim is in the house. What's up, Data? How you doing, brother? It's been a little bit. Hope all is well. Hope you're doing good, my friend. All right, I'm gonna go ahead and put you. No, which one is it? Is it this one? Yeah, there you go. Put that right here so that we can see it easily like this. Perfect. Outstanding. We're gonna go ahead and get some tunes going, guys. Let's get a couple of let's get some good old tunes. Let me make sure I don't blast your ears off, guys. There you go. We're gonna go ahead and start the tunes here, and we'll turn the game sound down so we can see the tunes, and we're gonna head outside real quick. See, I don't understand. Why is this plane see-through, guys? Somebody has to know the answer to this. Maybe Thrustset knows. Thrustset, why is the plane see-through right now, brother? Is that a setting or something? Because I could see right through the plane on the other side. See? I can see clouds and stuff through the windows. Look at that. There's a setting somewhere that needs to change in the actual plane, and I forget what that is. I think Captain Canada was having the same issue, and it kind of showed, hey, this is what I do, and I don't know. Ryan Jones, what's going on, man? Welcome. Good to see you, man. As long as my last 2 flights in this aircraft, IAD to Beijing, then to JFK. Got you. Let's see. Jet Simpal says, must have stealth mode activated. The overhead, probably. Not sure. I haven't seen that. Dude, I don't understand why it's doing that to me. I just updated the plane today, so I'm not sure, man. But yeah, Captain Canada was having the same thing. He went back into the flight station. He did something, and then sometimes this takes a while to render too. I was told it's like a Film Day 3 thing by member. You see how now it's there. Anyways, I want to say he did something in the option, but I don't know what the hell it was. Well, the option is now down here. Yeah, I don't know what he did. It's nothing here. Equipment, printer, external. That's control, GPS jamming, throttle, sound. Mr. Forger, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, man. Good to have you. Simulation. What's performance mode? Does it make any difference? Little yeah. Auto import set climb max blah blah blah. I don't know. It's not that big of a deal. I don't care. Let me go over here. LAX. Approach arrival actually, and Angel 4. Let's bring this up. You better believe it. I have had that cockpit issue, and sometimes the whole panel flashes for a minute or so. Yeah, same here. Costa says, CST, what's up with the full cockpit XP was talking about last night? I'm building a full cockpit. That's what's up. Building a full cockpit, dude. An Airbus cockpit. Airbus 3XX cockpit. How's the performance now? What's the FPS looking like? Oh, we're getting 80. About 80 FPS. Yep. Careful, don't go clicking on stuff you have not tried before. You're out there for us out of here. Hopefully not, man. I hope not. I hope not, dude. I gotta stretch, guys. That old age is catching up to me, dude. Take me back to Mexico. Performance mode sounds like a truck to me. I know, right? You gotta be careful, bro. You gotta be careful. I'm not sure, man. Anyways, yeah, I don't know why it's see-through like that. Maybe it's a Sim Update 3 thing. I'm not sure. But I know for sure I'm not the only one that has a see-through cabin like that. I could go and... never. You know what? It's not even that important, dude. It's whatever. I mean... we see the plane just fine. David Isaac. Man, I think it's been a while, man. I don't remember seeing you lately. How you doing, buddy? Been a while, Oppo. Hey, there you go. Been a while, Oppo as well. I have the same issue with seeing through the cabin and display. Issue when switching views. Would love to know what the fix is as well. Yeah, I would love to know, but I don't know what the fix is, and I don't think anybody in chat right now knows. But I can't remember who it was. I don't know if it was Canada or somebody else that were talking about the same thing, and they did something. They went inside the plane. They did something with the settings or something on the EFB or whatever, and they fixed it. I don't know what it was. I have no idea. I'm not sure. It doesn't really bother me that much, to be quite honest. But I can see where it might be one of those things that some people are like, what the hell, dude? Right? But yeah, for me, it is what it is. Are you ever stuck in a situation where both pilots of the plane got unconscious? Can you land safely? Because I think you know very much about flying a plane. Well, I'll tell you what I know very much about. I know very much about fixing a plane. I'm a mechanic. I'm an aircraft mechanic by trade, and I did that for 26 years. So that's why I have some common knowledge, right? Because I literally grew up around airplanes. So yeah, I can fix them, fly them in the unlikely event, because that's never gonna happen, first of all, right? It would have to be an extreme situation where, you know, the aircraft gets hijacked and the pilots get shot or something, and now there's no pilots, you know what I'm saying? So you know, a lot of times there is probably a pilot, you know, on the jump set just cruising, you know, to get in it. So yeah, it's in reality, Mr. Frogger. Now let's be honest. Never in a million years a passenger is gonna have to go up to the cockpit and be like, I can fly this plane. I'm a Microsoft Flight Simulator. I got 3,000 hours of Microsoft Flight Simulator. I can do this. You know, it's never gonna happen. But right, if the star and the moon align and the world fucking hits the shit, I believe that a person like me, with some aviation knowledge, being as I've worked in the field for many years, I think that I could possibly have everybody in the aircraft survive, right? I'm not going to tell you it's going to be a good landing, but hey, we're going to get that thing to the ground, and we might have to do some heavy rework on the aircraft if I'm down with it, but everybody's going to probably survive. That's what I would guess, right? But until you get put in a situation like that, there's really no way of telling, right? And like I said, it's never going to happen. There's never going to be a situation where, you know, the flight attendant is going to be like, excuse me, I need your attention in the cabin, please. Do we have somebody that has any flight simulation knowledge that can fly this airplane? Because the captain and the first officer are mysteriously passed out in the cabin, in the cockpit. If you have any flying experience, please come forward. Yeah, that's never gonna happen, right? CST, I posted the delivery link in Ask CST in Discord. Got you. Okay. Especially those American airlines have air marshals in them. I'm sure they can fly it if worst comes to worst. Oh, an air marshal, United Rampy, air marshal has nothing to do with a pilot or crew. Air marshal is literally a cop, right? That's it. Doing the return? Negative, crazy. No, we're not doing the return. This is gonna be one leg, man. One leg. What are you planning for hardware for your cockpit build? It's a mix of stuff. There's a channel. I have a channel in Discord called World Flight, and in that channel, there's some section. One of the section is called Simulator Update, and there's I've already posted some stuff that I'm working on. More to come on that channel, right? And we're gonna do some videos and stuff too, so stay tuned if you're interested in that stuff. I beg to differ. When I travel, I always pull the flight attendant aside and let them know what seat I'm in, in case the pilot need a certified flight simmer assistance. I bet you do, David. I'm joining you guys from Denver. Sounds good, crazy. You guys, I think it's just me, dude. It's not you guys, but maybe me. Yep. Rempy says, I'm just saying, they would probably trust them than a random flight simmer, laughing aloud. Oh, a random flight simmer probably knows a lot more about flying a plane than an air marshal that has no clue how to fly a plane. He's just a cop, right? A police officer or whatever. He said, bro, but it's 2025. Okay. I thought Mark was joining. I think Mark is at work, crazy. I don't think he's joining. Rempy says, yeah, I guess. Yeah, like I said, man. Well, first of all, like I said, that particular instance, for that to happen, dude, it's never going to happen, right? You're never going to have a flight simmer trying to land a real plane in real world because something mysterious happened in the cockpit and all the pilots are dead. Let's be realistic, dude. It's one of those very, very, very far-fetched and extreme situation that's probably never going to happen. But never say never, right? Who knows? When you're done with work, you're going to fly the 350 from Atlanta to Phoenix. That's a good flight. Yeah. That's a nice little flight for sure. Pum, 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 pum. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash those likes. We're already at 30 likes on horizontal stream. What do we have on the vertical, guys? How many likes do we have on vertical stream? All you vertical guys, man, hit that like button as well. Double tap that screen. Do what you gotta do, man. Hit that like. Let me know that you enjoying the streams, the content, the channel, the community, and all that good stuff, man. Please hit that like. Help a brother out. Rempy says, if you land in that situation where you fly pilots or dead or unconscious, then I'm sure you'll be questioned hard too. Probably. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I'm gonna tell you this. If there was ever a situation like that, I'll raise my hand. I'll be like, I'll give it a shot. You know, I'd rather try to survive than just die not trying, right? I'd rather do something. You know, I'd rather give it a shot, right? At least I tried. Even if shit goes south, at least I tried, right? Which model of plane is this? This is the iniBuilds A350 Airliner, which is linked in the description down below, man. Linked in the description of the video or the stream. You will see that not only I have the aircraft link, but I have the scenery that we are using today. They're linked. And then we have a bunch of links for different stuff that I use in my simulator. So yeah, anything that you might have questions about, it is all in the description. It's either on the screen or the description. You know, when we have people saying, hey, what are you flying to? DTW LAX, right? Hey, what time are you going to get there? 2125 Zulu. Hey, what's your call sign? Delta 779. Hey, what's your altitude? 40,000 feet. Hey, what's your speed? 250 knots. Airspeed indicated. 471 knots ground speed. What's my vertical speed? 0. What's your subscriber count? What game is this? Description. It's all there, man. You using 2024? Crazy. Description. Yes, 2024. At least you'll never know if you failed, if you called to fly the plane. There you go, man. Yep. And Rempy says, yeah, 100%. Yeah, exactly. Just starting my PC now, and it looks like 2024 is updating again. Was there an update today? I didn't notice anything, but maybe I launched it before they released something. That kind of gets annoying. Hey, are you even reading anything on the screen? Laughing out loud. I spent time and money on that shit above. How much money US dollar did it cost to get that flight simulator set up in your own? All that stuff is linked, man. I can't remember how much everything costs, man, but if you just click on the links, it'll take you to the vendors page and you'll be able to see how much everything is. And then depending on what you want, you can just add up everything you want. and you can do the math and you know exactly how much you need to spend. But if I have to put a number on it, dude, I don't even want to know how much I spent on everything, because I'll probably start crying, dude. And I'm spending money on a daily basis. I'm actually in the process of building a full Airbus cockpit. So, yes, I've already spent a lot of money as it is in the last few days for that project. Which, by the way, like, if any of you guys are interested in that project, there's going to be numerous videos posted. There's going to be a lot of posts on my Discord about that project. It's going to be fun, man. It's going to be fun. Now you got to find an Airbus cockpit in a junkyard. Captain Minnesota, trust me, we got that covered, my friend. You will see, man. All you got to do is just stay tuned and you will see. We got that covered, my dude. I can't wait. It's gonna take a few months, but hey, it's gonna be mwah. I'm making it from scratch. Plus that scratch. Plus, I'm sure you don't want to disclose that since your missus might be watching the stream. Yeah, she's already filed for divorce, dude. She has already filed for divorce, my friend. Just kidding. But yeah, she's not a happy camper right now. I can tell you that right now. Compromises, right? Yeah, but it's gonna be good, guys. It's gonna be good. Like I said, I've made a word flight section in my Discord, and a lot of the questions you guys might have are on there. I'm not gonna disclose everything right away, right? Because I'm still working on other stuff as well, like videos for that. And yeah, but some of the stuff that I'm currently working on is already on there. Yeah. Just buy a Lamborghini? Yeah. That's one thing, Captain Minnesota, that's one thing I've never been big on, right? It's like Lamborghini, Ferraris. That's just expensive paperweights, man. At the end of the day, a car's a car, dude. I have no need for, you know, a, $600,000 car, dude. I think that's a waste. That's probably, spending all that money on a car is probably the biggest waste of money ever, dude. Ever. I just need a car that's going to take me from point A to point B, dude. And then back to point A. That's it. Only just now? Filing for divorce? Yeah. Good afternoon, brother. If you need somewhere to crash after the divorce, bring over the 320 cockpit and crash a while. There you go, AJ. Thanks, Jay. Appreciate your hospitality, brother. I've seen them in real life and they're ugly. They're not ugly. I don't think a Lamborghini or a Ferrari. My wife was mugging me, dude. You all right? Oh, she's in the chat. Shit. Guys, let's change subject. She showed me she's in the chat. She was like, I'm reading this. Oh. I see them around thing. They're not ugly. I think they're just too expensive and not needed, because the minute you buy an expensive car like that, it's gonna drop in value right away. I don't care for that. Unless it's a 19700 machine. You mean 1970? Boss 350 Mustang, my dream car. I mean, they're cool cars. They're cool. Don't get me wrong, but I got nothing to do with a 1970 Boss 1 350. It's a cool car, but what am I gonna do with it? Hey, look what I got, dude. It's a cool car. That's the thing with me, dude. I'm not bothered by that stuff. I want to build a 350 cockpit. I already have the screens working and the throttle, including the radio panel. There you go, man. That'd be cool. 350 cockpit would be awesome, dude. Yeah. Maybe that could be our next project. Incredible how far flight simulation has come. Sorry, on the vertical stream, I missed a couple of. What's your opinion about the 380 800? I have no opinion on that. Really, it's 380. Incredible how far flight simulation has come. The realism from small blips to down to the millimeters of ground, and it's expanding by the second. Exactly, dude. It's a good time to be a flight simmer, dude. It sure is. Surprised you're getting a Lamborghini. I'm not getting a Lamborghini, dude. No, sir. My printer is delayed from being delivered because of severe weather. Sorry to hear that, Jay. Sorry to hear that. Just best your wife dream to own an exotic car. Nice going. She already owns her freaking a car that she loves, so she's good to go with that. I was waiting for a shoe or something to fly at your head when you look towards her after the 350 sim comment. Oh, it might still happen, dude. You guys need to keep it down in the chat, dude. What the hell? We got your back, Mrs. CSD. You hear that? They got your back, they said. She's laughing. Oh, goodness gracious. You guys are killing me, dude. Which is your favorite plane model in the sim? In the sim, I pretty much like all of these. iniBuilds, PMDG, Phoenix, Fly-by-wire. They're all great planes, man. All the, third-party stuff, man, is top-notch. Except for some of them, all right? Just do your homework before you buy a third-party airplanes. But as far as real life, this is probably one of my favorite planes right here, the 350. Uh-oh, there's the wife. She says, thank you. Oh, goodness gracious. Guys, my wife is in chat. What the hell, dude? This is the first time ever since I became the streaming business here. My wife is in the chat. What the hell is going on? Trent, thank you for that subscription. Welcome aboard, man. Good to have you. She's not a mod? No, she's not allowed to mod in my channel, man. No way, dude. She'll ban all you guys. She'll ban me. She can't be a mod. She'll shut down my channel, dude. It ain't gonna happen. She's not even a member? Hey, that's her fault. I don't know what's going on. She doesn't want to spend that $2 or whatever it is, I guess. Carthy, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome, welcome, welcome. What does she like to do? Not fly sim. I can tell you that right now. Do a landing? Yeah, we're going to do a landing here in about. Let me see. I'll tell you guys exactly. In about 3 hours and 10 minutes, we're gonna do a landing. What does she like to do? Dislike the stream? Probably. That's where that one dislike is coming from. Every time I stream. It's probably from my wife. Mr. Forger says, what do you do for a living? I'm an aircraft mechanic, Forger. Is it real 3 hours? Yes, it's real 3 hours. Can't believe you put up with kids in the short feeds. I put up with kids in the main feeds. Tender. What was the update? There's update log and stuff on the Discord for this plane, but they updated a bunch of stuff, man. By the way, guys, go ahead and smack that like button, man. If you haven't already done so, man, you're dead to me. Smack that like, guys, if you haven't already done so. Let's get those likes up on the vertical stream as well, fellas. Lots of you watching, not liking. What the hell's going on, man? I'm about to cancel the vertical stream right now. It's gonna be done here in about 10 seconds if you guys don't hit that like button. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Do I need to clear VATSIM for this update? I didn't do that, Jay. I didn't do that. Maybe I should have done it. Forger, that's personal information, man. I hate Symphony 16 for Microsoft 2020. It's forcing me to go to 2024. I don't know why you're still in 2020, to be quite honest with you, man. I'm not quite sure why people are still in 2020. I've been saying it for months. There's no need to be still fly on 2020. Forza Motors, what's going on, man? Says, yo, am I up there? Up where? Up where, my dude? Ever tried Infinite Flight Simulator? Negative. Nope. Nope. I've done X-Plane and Microsoft Flight Simulator. That's it. As far as flight simulators is concerned. So iniBuilds fixed it so you didn't have to delete the VATSIM. It did it for you now. No, Captain Minnesota. Crazy was somebody was asking if I had to do that. I didn't delete it. I just did the update. I launched the iniBuilds manager. I did the update, and then here I am, dude. That's all I did. You have a missus? I would have never thought. How long? What'd you think I had? A mister? '2020 has been dead to me. The Bluebird 757 on 2020 situation is disappointing. By the time it releases, 2020 may be dead to the masses. Oh yeah, for sure. Yeah, I'm not. Yeah. Jay's laughing his ass off. Well, you're asking the question, Benny. What do you think? I mean, like what the fuck? Have I ever given you the wrong impression here? Like what? What? You thought I was single? Dude, if I was single, I probably had a real plane in my house by now. But fortunately, I'm lucky to be happily married, and that's why I don't have a full cockpit. With you, I see a weird plane. It's Dorito shaped. You might want to get your eyes checked, Forza Motors. Might want to go to the eye doctor. New NVIDIA drivers out today too. Might make a difference with those cockpit displays issues. Gonna give it a shot and let you know how it goes. All right, Bill, sounds good, brother. If you need help, blink 3 times. I got you, man. No worries. Don't say that out loud. Too late, man. I gotta read chat, right? Don't you get bored? Do you not get bored in this long flights, Mr. Forger? Well, asking that question is probably makes me think that you probably don't watch me much, because I don't do this very often. This is like once every 2 months I do a long flight like this, dude. Every other flights that I do are shorter flights. We usually do 2 to 3 flights per stream, and they're shorter than this. So this is the one time that I do it to kind of give to the community members that want to see long hauls as well. Bammer421, thank you for subscribing. Welcome to the family, dude. Good to have you. It's a Bomber B2 Spirit. Right. Today's stream 60 was put in the doghouse. I don't even know who to call. I'm all the way in the UK. I dialed 999. Thanks, Rampy. Appreciate it. Mark probably convinced you to do this. Nah, Mark has nothing to do that. Captain Crystal, thank you for that membership. 5 months. Thank you so much, man, for the continued support. Guys, if you have them, You know what to do. Spam the salute emojis in the good old chat for Captain Crystal. 5 months. Thank you so much, brother. Morena. Am I doing a return flight, Reese? Negative, dude. Negative. Have you ever crashed any plane while landing? Yep. One time I landed recently, actually. I landed the CRJ without landing gear, so that was a fun one. Big up CST, hope you're well. Mr. Andy Boys is in the house. The myth, the legend. How you doing, buddy? Andy, I hope you're good, man. And I hope I didn't raise too much trouble the other day. Have you seen the 747 that got hit on the landing? No. Is that recent? All good, bro? Thanks, man. Appreciate you, Andy, man. Thanks, buddy. Just got off work? Nice, dude. When you gonna show Houston some love on VATSIM? I mean, I've done Houston already. Maybe soon. We'll see. Recently? Yeah, I haven't seen the Forza Motors. I haven't seen that, dude. The engine cowling strike right. Heard about today plane crash in London? Negative. Bemmer says, what's up? When you're gonna show Houston some love? Oh, I already read that. I'm sorry, guy. Sorry. Will be an event on August 23rd. All of Houston RTCC will be staffed, including New Orleans and Austin. All right, we'll take a look at it, man. On the 23rd, we'll take a look at it. We'll check it out. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please smash that like for me. Appreciate it. I don't recommend you fly CST. Any controllers from anywhere will control, will be fun, but chaotic. Once in a while it's cool, man. I usually don't do the big events because I don't want to deal with the mess. But once in a while, I like to put myself into the mess. I take you in ZHU. Oh, you're talking to Bammer, okay. Can you boot up 2020 currently and do a quick 30-minute flight for maximum engagement? Got a long way to go on this one. No. Number one, I'm not going to run 2 simulators on my PC. Number two, I don't have 2020 installed on my PC anymore. And number three is refer to 1 and 2. Newest 2024 version is 1525. Okay, so mine isn't updated yet because I'm on 1524. I should have phrased it better. It'll be a ton of fun, but ridiculous crazy. Yeah, absolutely. You know, I understood you, Crystal. I got you. 2020 Deletion Club. Join the club, baby. Join the club. Excuse me. Which ones do make higher quality planes, Boeing or Airbus? Plane is a plane, dude. I think Airbus is a little more user friendly than the Boeing, but other than that, they're both good quality planes. How is 2024 running for you? It's lagging and bugging for me. It's running pretty good right now, man. So far, so good. The latest Sim Update 3 beta dropped literally about 45 minutes ago. Yeah, it must have dropped after I started mine because I didn't get it. A few days ago, Citation S crashed in Nairobi, Kenya. For your information, Kenya is in East Africa. Thanks, man. Let me guess. That one came from the short chat? Yes. Flight 504. I have a question on 𝕬𝕚𝕚 𝔾𝕒. If the downloaded livery doesn't have it displayed in the cockpit, can you look up the reg and use it from there? Or is it something that needs to be included in the download? I think it needs to be included on a download. And it depends on what plane you're talking about. And when you're talking cockpit, are you talking about in the panels or are you talking about displayed in the instruments? Because some of these planes have it in the instrument, right? So it will be, somewhere in there. I'm not quite sure where, but on the look at this. On the 350, I'm not sure what it would be. But if you're talking about like the 320 or whatever that I have it like right here, that needs to be part of the livery, I believe. Yeah, if it's in the panel, it needs to be. It's a livery thing. It needs to be part of the livery. Tomorrow's my test, and I'm seeing live stream. You're gonna fail, my dude. You might want to shut down the stream and go study, dude. Hi guys, Bethlehem break. Let me get my phone. That way when I'm done with that, I can still talk to you guys. Captain Crystal says, surreal? What's surreal? Oh, what I told him, like to shut down the stream and go study? Yeah, I mean. Work before pleasure, right? All right, sorry guys, what I miss? For VATSIM purpose, make up your 𝕬𝕚𝕚 code so it doesn't conflict with others, whether you're using the same. Yeah, that's a good point. Yep. Now watch the stream. You go places that way. Don't listen to me. I'm a bit influence. Oh, insane. Insane. Haha. All right, anybody in verticals? No, nope. Okay, good. check on this real quick. Uh-oh, that's my jam. That's my jam. JSVR, my dude, what's up? Back from a long day. Well, relax. Sit back, relax, get yourself some popcorn, hit that like button, and enjoy the show, man. Enjoy the flight. Sir. We might meet up in LA around the same time. I'm currently flying from Tahiti. Have about 2.5 hours left. Yeah, well, yeah, that's about the same time. Yeah, probably got the same, about 2:40, something like that. Who that? Raphael LeBlanc. Raphael LeBlanc, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome to the family. Glad to see you on the CST community. The like button was it first. Appreciate that, JASVR. Thank you so much, brother. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Just FYI, for those of you that don't know, we are running dual stream on YouTube. We are streaming horizontally, and we're also streaming vertically. So you can kind of head to one or the other stream to check out what it looks like. And if you would hit the like on both streams, that would be very much appreciated, guys. Fun Kids TV, thank you for the subscription, man. Welcome aboard. I like the other stream on my Xbox. I'm watching this one on my phone. Nice, dude. Awesome. Shra. Bum, 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 bum. Mr. David Landry is in the house. What's up, Dave? How you doing, buddy? I'm having to jump back and forth, chat to chat. Doing an all 4-letter word thing called work. Somebody's got to do it, right? Fortunately, the rules are pretty simple. 4 letters, no repeats, and each couplet in alphabetical order. A, B, C is good. B, A, C, D is bad. You talk about the code? Got you. Nice and little bit of music? Yes, sir. Hey, thank you, YouTube, for letting us play our best non-copyrighted music that we can play. I wish YouTube would like lift that stupid rule that we can't play good music. But unfortunately, that's what we're stuck with, guys. Can't wait to see the cockpit. Will be real Airbus panels or wing, etc. It's a mix of stuff, but I'm gonna use a lot of wing stuff. And some other stuff is SL3. We'll see. I was thinking about Java simulators. They have some good stuff, but I don't like it that they make you run it on their proprietary software. I don't want to do that. So same thing with Skylarky. I was going to get some Skylarky stuff, but they have proprietary software that I'm not interested in. Crystal, I'm making my own team. Yep. If Mav would like to join, he's more than welcome to, but I'm making my own team. How does one join said team? Right now, I don't want to put that publicly because I'm not ready for it. And I'm not sure that we're going to be able to participate in more flight this year. I'm shooting. My goal is to participate in more flight this year with my cockpit. But if I won't make it, then I don't want to, I don't want to put people's hope up. So once I'm done and I know that I'm good to go, then I will reach out in the Discord, in my Discord, and it's probably going to be application based, right? We'll let people apply, and then we'll go through the applications and interview the people that we want to join the team, right? Especially nowadays, man, you got to be really careful who you let in your home. You know what I'm saying? Because this is going to be in my home, right? So most likely, I'm going to restrict it to people that I know personally, right? But we'll see, man. That might change. We'll see. Good to know. I'll keep an eye out. Hopefully school is out during that week. Yeah, November, it's 1 week. Gotta be careful. Yeah, well, absolutely, Crystal. Yep, absolutely. All right, let me check the vertical chat here for 1 sec. I'm so excited, to be honest. In like 3 weeks, I'm flying the 737-800 for the first time. Been on the 737-300, I'm pretty sure. Gotcha. Yeah, man. Have fun with that. Java Sim takes a while to deliver from past experience. I think they all do, to be quite honest with you, man. They all do. Even the companies that I'm dealing with right now, they take a while. That's why I don't want to have a set date of when I'm going to be done and all that good stuff. So update my A350, and now I hit Shift C to enter the cockpit. Just makes a clicking sound. You might have a WASM crash in your hands, dude. I don't know. I'm not sure, Jay. I'm assuming you're thinking people in VC a lot and people that you met at Expo. No. So, it's a mix. It's a mix of people, but for the most part, people that I've met personally, face to face, right? So yeah, it might be some people that I met at Expo, but for the most part, I have some people that I know here locally that want to participate. And then there's 2 good friends of mine, the real world pilots. They say that if they have the time, they might take a few days off, fly down, and kind of participate as well. So yeah, it's a mix of people. I might have somebody that applies for the very first time that I've never met before. Depending on how their application looks and how professional they sound and all that good stuff, I might let them participate. So it's all up in the air right now, man. It's nothing concrete. So once we get closer to that goal, then there's going to be more information on that. Costas, there's a section, there's a channel that's dedicated just for setup pictures. I forget what it's called. Here, give me 1 second. It is called What is that, dude? I know there's a channel. I put a channel in there, didn't I, guys? Oh, SimRig Pics. There's a channel that's called SimRig Pics. That's for anybody to post their SimRig pictures. So yes, the answer to your question is yes. I got you, Mr. What am I trying to say here? Classic jet sim pilot. I got you, bro. I got you. 10-4, got you. Yep. Flying SLC to LAX because I want to fly the Delta 321. There you go, man. Yeah, that's an awesome plane, dude. I'm assuming Phoenix. I want to experience the feeling on a 757 or a 777. They're my dream planes to fly on. Yeah, I've flown in both. Most recently, the 777 last year, actually. Did the 777 from... I flew in the United 777 from Chicago to Frankfurt. I'm gonna time it when you arrive. Sounds good, man. Yes, sir. We'll see you there. Sounds like a plan, Crazy. Sounds like a plan, my friend. It's crazy how I first found your amazing channel. You played SnowRunner. Was it SnowRunner? I don't think it was SnowRunner. I think it was the new one. What's it called? It's kind of like SnowRunner, but it's not SnowRunner. I forget what it's called. But yeah, I plan to play the game again. I need to reinstall it. Yeah, it's craft something. Yeah, something craft. Yeah, I forget what it is. Roadcraft. Yep, Roadcraft, dude. That's it. Guys, if you haven't already done so, I know I say this often, but please help a brother out. Go ahead and hit that like button for me. Also, if you're watching in the background, man, consider subscribing. And join the club, man. Lots of cool stuff coming. For the sim, for the channel. It's gonna be fantastic, dude. It's gonna be fun, dude. I can't wait. I cannot wait. Yeah, JSVR. Yeah, it's called Roadcraft. You're right. Yep. ¡𝕚𝕚𝕚 ¡Qué rico! kind of hungry. I wonder if my wife is still watching. Is there any food? Alrighty then. Let's get it. Let me see my butt back down. Agua. All right, what did I miss? Did I miss anything? I think we're good. All right, let's switch it up a little bit. Let's go to a different view. Let's do a wing view for a little bit. We got some food coming, so in a few minutes, guys, I'm gonna turn the camera off, but I'll still be here, be munching on some food. It is lunchtime, and I am starving. Marvin. Let's check on something. Actually, I do want to check on something. Isn't there a way to check on optimal cruise? I think it is. Let me see. Let me see. Recommended max is 430. Eco max is 285. Optimal is 421. So we can go up to 420 for optimal altitude. So we can go over here. Let me go to my init page. We can change this to 420. Boom. And then we can set 420 and we should be able to go. All right. Step climbing 420, ladies and gentlemen. It's JSVR, but I'm on my other account because I want to sub on this. Sounds good, man. Thank you. Appreciate it. Sean Nguyen is in the house. What's up, man? How you doing? Welcome aboard. Good to see you, man. Haven't seen you in a long time. Hope you're well. Tropical storm Erin is on the waters right now. Keep an eye on it, man. Stay safe. Stay safe, man, especially if it's coming your way. Yes, sir. How's the update so far? I haven't noticed any difference. I have noticed that my my performance is not as good as it used to be. I don't know if that's a Sim Update 3 thing or if that's an aircraft thing. I'm not sure. I would have to do some testing. Plus, I've heard that there is a new Sim Update 3 update that I'm not on right now, and additionally, there is new NVIDIA drivers that need to be downloaded. So that's something that I'll be checking out after the stream for sure. But yeah, I'm getting about, honestly, I'm getting about half of the usual FPS that I usually get. And I don't know. I have no idea. Aiden Gaming is in the house. What's going on, man? He says, yo, what's up, man? How you doing? Welcome. Good to see you, man. As usual, if you just now stopping by and you forgot or haven't already done it, please go ahead and smash that like for me, man. What's good, CST and chat? Happy hump day. Happy Wednesday, man. Happy Wednesday to you as well, brother. Happy Wednesday, my friend. Of course, he says. Yes, sir. Thanks. Appreciate you, brother. Appreciate it. CST, just letting you know, flight level 420 isn't a valid flight level. The only ones permitted near 420 is 400 or 450 because of non-RVSM airspace and direction of flight. I got you, Aiden. Direction of flight, we're flying west to east. Shouldn't we be on even numbers, guys? All right, I'm still here, guys. I just have food, so I'm just gonna turn the camera off. 𝕟𝕚𝕚 Gaming, welcome to the stream. Thank you for subscribing, buddy. Welcome aboard. When above flight level 410, it's alternates by 2000. I had no idea, Captain Crystal. Thank you. I had no clue that that was a thing. So I should either be at 430 or 400. Obviously, I don't want to be a 430, right? Because that would be wrong for the direction of flight. Yeah. So I should probably go down back to 400. Is that what you're saying? I had no clue. Gonna be checking out this new update probably tomorrow. Is it any good? Any major changes? I really don't notice any major changes, to be honest. But I gotta do some testing because my performance is not as good as it usually is. And I don't know if it's the plane. I don't know if it's sim update 3. I'm not sure what it is. So I'll be doing some more testing before I blame the plane or anything else, you know? I don't want to jump to conclusion. 430 is valid because of the increments. Okay. Well, you know what? It's all good. There's not much traffic in the way anyway. We'll leave it right here for right now. And maybe we'll jump up to 440 in a little bit. How's the flight? I've been working. Good, man. Good, Fred. Guess I got my answer? Oh, got you. Captain Khan is flying RDU Tampa, Fort Lauderdale tomorrow. He's been loaning relic from what it looks like as I have myself, because it's just such a great airport. We'll probably fly with him for sure with the iFly. Yeah, man. Not to mention it's my own. There you go. Yes, sir. Awesome. Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. Wouldn't that be like a very short flight though? Tampa to Fort. What is he flying in? Yeah, Tampa to Fort Lauderdale. What is that, like 5 minutes? That's a pretty short flight, isn't it? Can I check RCST? Yeah, I can, for sure. 1 second, dude. Let me launch my Discord because it's not running on my PC. They probably do is evening stream as well somewhere in Canada. I did it once, about 30 minutes, 25 something. Yeah, it's a very short flight, isn't it? The files from a custom grip. I don't have any files from a custom grip. So what I did, Jade Lighten, it's not a 3D printed grip. The grip that I'm using is a grip from a wing side stick, 𝕚𝕚𝕚, right? The Airbus side stick by Wing. I had 2 of them. One of them was broken because I broke it like an idiot. So what I did is I took the grip from that controller, I opened it up, I replaced the board inside, I put an Arduino board in it, and then I got a DIN connector that connects to the base of the AB9, right? And I made a screw bottom to be able to screw it on the AB9. Actually, I didn't make it. I had one from another controller, another stick that I don't use anymore, like one of them Thrustmaster sticks that I never use anymore. I recycled some parts and I made a Airbus stick for the AB9 pretty much. That's what I did. So I don't have any files or anything like that. It's just one of those you had to be there type deal. One of those, you know, you got to be creative. Got a negative 44 FPM in the fly-by-wire Neo on that leg. Got you. However, Jade Lighten, going back to that side stick thing, there is, if you want to print one and try to make one yourself for the AB9, there is files out there. I think there's one on printables, either printables or Thingiverse. You might be able to find the stick and you can print it, and because I made one of those as well. And I made that for my Thrustmaster base. So if you can do it for the Thrustmaster base, you can pretty much do it for this base as well. It's the same connection. It's the same adapter that you use for your Thrustmaster is the same as the B9. So, are you liking the Musa side stick? I've heard great things. It's amazing, dude. It's awesome. I am fortunate to have both. I got the AB9 side stick and I have the Moza yoke as well. So I consider myself very fortunate. I'm looking for one. Just can't get the old trigger working. Oh, okay. Yeah, I built one. I printed one off of one website. I forget if it was printable or Thingiverse, one of those things. And I got it to work just fine when I was using my Thrustmaster stuff. Making this bizarre. Yeah, there's some, you know, you gotta put a little spring in there and stuff. Yeah, it is a little complicated, but you can, you know, it's doable. I'm making good timing, guys. We're already over Nebraska. That's good. Why does this angle make the plane look small? It does, doesn't it? Huh. By the way, welcome Visa. How you doing, bro? By the way, guys, do me a favor if you haven't already done so, go ahead and hit that like button for me. We're at 43 likes on the vertical, on the horizontal stream. Vertical stream, not so much, man. Vertical stream, we're not doing so good. 17 likes on the vertical. All you guys in the vertical, man. You guys need to step up your game. Step it up. But thank you so much, man. Thank you for all the likes, guys. All right, we're back. What I miss? Everybody's quiet. Everybody's being very, very quiet. That's a good word. Let's do a different angle. Because you're right, that angle looked like the plane was small. How about that? Bum, 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 bum. Damn, guys. Y'all shy? What's going on in the chat, dude? Where all my peeps at? For Pete's sakes. Bum, bum. Bum, ba-da-da-da-da-da. I gotta keep an eye out, not an eye, but an ear out for the door. I'm expecting a delivery today. Boom, boom, boom. Boom, boom, boom. Nice angle. Thanks, bud. How you doing, VSAT? Hope all is well. Getting the flight started. There you go, Bill. Nice. Let me know how that works out, dude. Been busy with work. Got you, VSAT. Got you. I think we're gonna go or burn. William, they're not going for me. Flop sound worked just fine for me. Lisa, you did not sing? Probably gotta change some settings. You might need to reinstall the aircraft. Maybe some files got corrupt or something. Major Mark, what's up, buddy? great airline choice for today's stream. You think? I knew you'd like it. I knew you would have liked it. Yes, sir. Something was telling me that 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 was gonna like this airline. Not sure what it is, but oh, I knew it. I'm pretty sure we both know somebody else that might like this airline too. Jacob Jemerson is in the house. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, buddy? See you, man. By the way, guys, if you're just now checking in, please don't forget to smash that like for me. Elbow that son bitch in the face. Do something. Stomp on it. Smack it. Smash it. Punch it. Hit it. Choke it. Whatever it is you want to do, just make sure you got that covered. What's up, Jacob? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yes, sir. Detroit to LAX, guys. Something that you rarely see on this channel is a long flight like this. But I figure, hey, man, let's try to do something that some people might want to see, like a little medium long haul. You know, since I'd never do them, I figure once in a while we'll throw one in. We'll sprinkle one in once in a while. You know, I think that's always good. As much as I don't like to do them, some people like this stuff. Made it back for a bit. How's the flight today? Hopefully a bit calmer than yesterday. 100%, dude. Well, there's no ATCs on, but it kind of sucks at the same time, you know? But yeah, definitely much calmer than yesterday. 100%. Nobody spun on top of me. No ATCs telling me that I'm dumb. Yeah, it's good stuff. It's always a good day when you don't get yelled at by an ATC. I mean, he didn't really yell at me, but you know what I mean. Let's just say he was being an asshole. Let's just leave it at that. Currently recording a cinematic from Harrisburg to Orlando in the Phoenix 320 Allegiant livery. Nice, dude. Good luck with that. Good stuff, man. Ba-da, 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 ba-da. Sucks about the ATC. Glad it's been good so far. Wish I could have seen at the beginning a bit more. Thinking about buying a 350. It's a nice plane, dude. It's a beautiful plane. Yesterday I recorded my first ever one. Didn't end up too good, but I didn't spend too much time on it. Yeah, some edits may be a little complicated, man. You definitely gotta spend some time on some edits and stuff like that. Yeah, for sure. SNA Aviation. What's going on, buddy? How you doing, man? Welcome. Just got home from high school orientation. Nice, dude. How was it? Hope all went well. Yes, my daughter's first day of school as well today. Yep, I should be getting home soon as well. Mrs. CST, as you guys call her, went to pick her up. Oh, 1 second, guys. Somebody's at the door. All right, sorry guys, somebody was at the door. Who do we got here? It was a long 3 to 4 hours for your orientation. Gotcha. Did Geote is in the house. What's up, Geote? How you doing, buddy? How are you doing, my dude? Yo, what's up, chat? Everybody dead in a motherfucker today. We are more than halfway there, by the way. Yo, yo. Where the peeps at? Where the hell did you guys go? What's good? What's bad? What's everybody up to? By the way, if you haven't already done so, guys, go ahead and hit those likes, man. Let's get those likes up. If you are not subscribed, consider subscribing. Join the Discord, all that good nonsense. Ladies and gentle people. I want to look at something real quick. Let me back it up. That was like a track that I really liked. Not that one. Nope. Nope. Listen to this song.
Esta vez sentía que era eterno, tus besos fríos como el invierno, lo sé, pero tal vez estás con otro que no te quieres, pero yo te quisiera más que 1000 mujeres, y no hay que doler pa' sanar, y cerrar esta herida, y se siente vivir cuando no estás. Si algún día nos vemos y me acuerdo de esos instantes, si dejáramos el pasado y esos besos, pero los dos nos amaríamos como antes. Es que no es la realidad, pero si fuera verdad, creo que me parará todo ese dolor, pero no me llevará a donde yo quiera estar, sin una imaginación a tu alrededor. El cielo está nublado y solo hoy, porque el sol me dijo, baby, ya me voy. Es duro que tú me trates como estoy, yo por nadie cambiaría lo que soy. El cielo está nublado y solo hoy, porque el sol me dijo, baby, ya me voy. Es duro que tú me trates como estoy, deja cicatrices, tiene que doler pa' sanar y cerrar esta herida, y se siente vivir cuando no estás, pero así es la vida, baby, tiene que doler pa' sanar y cerrar esta herida, y se siente vivir cuando no estás. Todo nos separa pero nada nos une, no lo arreglamos aunque tengo autotune. El tiempo lo siento, está perdido, dale todo lo no correspondido. Vea, que no te tenga a ti, ya muchos quieren de mí, pero yo la tengo en visto. Obvio que por eso te seguí, es que me hiciste sentir como si yo fuera Cristo. El cielo está nublado y solo hoy, porque el sol me dijo, baby, ya me voy. Es duro que tú me trates como estoy, yo por nadie cambiaría lo que soy. El cielo está nublado y solo hoy, porque el sol me dijo, baby, ya me voy. Es duro que tú me trates como estoy, deja cicatrices, tiene que doler pa' sanar y cerrar esta herida, y se siente vivir cuando no estás, pero así es la vida, baby, tiene que doler pa' sanar y cerrar esta herida, y se siente vivir cuando no estás, lo que viví no se olvida.
Ooh, guys, LA Center just up on. Mr. Ben is on. One of my favorite ATCs. He's awesome. We got Center now, and we actually have LAX Tower as well. James is on Tower. So, good stuff. Good stuff. As of right now, we're looking at edits information. Charlie 1923 Zulu 250 at 9 as the wins. Fantastic for landing in 2.4s and 2.5s. Ace touch mile visibility, few at 1000, scattered at 1800. 23 is the temperature, 70 is dew point, 2995 on the altimeter. Instant instrument approach and RNAV RMP approaches in progress. Runway 24 right, which is the runway we're currently planning for, and runway 25 left, or vector for visual approach will be provided. Simultaneous visual approach to all runways are in progress. 2000 instruction departures in progress. Runway 24 and 25. NOTAMs pilots expected to brief and comply with all published SIDS and stars. Verify altitudes, adding speeds, climb or descent gradients prior to departure or arrival. Call for push onto taxiway Alpha Charlie Delta Kilo Lima Mike. Push and start at pilot's discretion on ramp and alleyways. ASDEX system in use. Active transponder with mode Charlie on all taxiways and runways. Read back all runway, all short instructions, and advise you have information Charlie. Yes, sir. Ben is one of the goats of LA. Yeah, he's absolutely fantastic. I love it. I like that guy. Unfortunately, sometimes gets slammed with pilots who don't know what the hell they're doing. Hey, that happens. It's VATSIM, dude. You're gonna have all kinds of people on VATSIM, dude. People that are a pro at VATSIM. You're gonna have real pilots. You're gonna have sim pilots. You're gonna have people that know absolutely everything. You're gonna have people that are just new to the whole VATSIM thing, and they're trying to learn. So one thing I've learned through time is I used to be a huge asshole, right? I used to be like, oh, this kid does not belong. This person shouldn't be on VATSIM, blah, blah, blah. But then at the end of the day, we all need to realize that all these people need to start somewhere, right? At one point you started, that was your very first time on VATSIM. You were not the best. You didn't know everything, right? You needed some help. That's where these people are at, man. So instead of bitching and moaning and complaining, you know, about how bad they are or that they might know something, then, you know, do what I do, man. Get yourself a community, bring them on board, teach them, show them the way, right? Share each other's knowledge and get better, right? You know, there's been so many people that have joined my community, joined my Discord. We fly together, and we get them into VATSIM, and they learn, and they ask questions, and they're willing to learn and get better, dude. But you got to start somewhere, dude. You have to start somewhere, right? So having a kid on VATSIM that's new is not a bad thing, because that's just going to progress our hobby, right? Bringing new people on board is what we're all trying to do here, right? To the flight sim community. That way, the flight sim community gets bigger and bigger and bigger and better, right? And more, and we get more developers on board, because the bigger the community, the more developers we're going to get, the more people developing new products for us, such as third-party aircraft, scenery, you name it, right? So that's our community. That's how a hobby like this grows, right? Allow new people to come on board and teach them the way, you know, let them know how to do it right and all that stuff. And then again, you do have those people that just don't belong, right? But that's part of the game, right? So that was very common in LA. Got you. He won't tell you that you need to learn to read your flight plan either. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah. That's a fair point too. Yeah, because I remember my first time on VATSIM, laughing aloud, got yelled at by Charlotte Departure. I was shaking. Yeah. I mean, on it, they shouldn't be yelling at you, right? You know, ATCs. Look, ATCs on a network like VATSIM, right? That's a free network for anybody to join, right? You don't have to be a special. You don't have to be qualified for anything. You know, you just take a bullshit test and you join the network, right? Let's face it, anybody can pass the test, right? A monkey can pass the test that they have to gain access to VATSIM. So, you know, if you want to make it more strict, then that's your first problem right there, right? VATSIM, they're letting anybody in because the test they do, it's BS, right? It's no bueno. Anybody can pass that. But if it, you know, it's a free community open to all, right? They do have age restrictions that are not adhered to. They do have a bunch of rules that they don't adhere to anyway. Mug, thank you for the switch, man. Welcome to the family. Glad to have you, man. But yeah, dude, what I'm trying to say here is this is not real world. All right, this is not. You're not trying to be a real pilot here. Some people aspire to be real pilots when they grow up, right, or as a career. So this might be something good for them to kind of get the basics, right, when it comes to how to speak on to ATC and stuff like that. But at the same time, everybody needs to realize like this is not real, right? For a lot of people, for the vast majority of people that do this is a game, right? We're playing a game here, right? As much as we all like to say, oh, it's a flight simulator, don't you dare call it a game. It's a freaking game, ladies and gentlemen. Have fun with it, right? Just get on there, learn the stuff, have fun with it, right? If this is what you enjoy doing, do it and have fun with it. Don't worry about the people that are new. Don't worry about the people that are having a hard time. Let them learn, right? And how do you learn? You learn by doing it, right? This type of stuff, you got to do it to learn it. It's got to be repetitive. Practice makes perfect. You got to do it and do it. Keep doing it, keep doing it, keep doing it. Now, the only one suggestion that I will give to new people is log in at first as an observer, listen, observe, right? Practice as an observer. Yeah, for a few times, right? Maybe for a few weeks. And then once you are comfortable with your plane and you're comfortable that you have simulated somewhat of the basics, then you can start experiencing, you know, getting on VATSIM as a pilot and, you know, get your feet wet type deal, right? But you got to start somewhere, guys, you know? I have no sympathy for those people on the network that do nothing but complaining about new people. Oh, this guy, he shouldn't be on the network. What is he doing on the network? This kid, I don't know, he's too young. Oh, he doesn't know what he's doing. Bro, don't worry about it, bro. Just do you, my dude. Let him be him. You do you, my dude. Why are you so worried about what other people do, man? Like you're letting your blood pressure spike up for no freaking reason. It's not affecting you, right? If you don't want to listen to it, block it the hell out, dude. You ain't gotta listen to it. I don't understand why people get so upset about that shit, dude. Like, it's not affecting your life. You're not gonna lose any sleep. You're not gonna lose any points. You're still doing your flight. You still got your ATC. Fucking chill out, bro. Like, do you? Oh, I'm a serious flight simmer because I've been doing this for a long time. Shut up, dude. Shut up with that nonsense. Miss him with the BS, bro. You know how many people I've met like that in the past, dude? And they come and go, dude. They come and go. And you know what happens to those people? They end up simming by themselves, right? They end up being a lonely fucking guy for life, right? No friends, right? Because they're fucking losers. So, anyways. But first time VATSIM wasn't that bad, only because I read the manuals and watched so many tutorials. Like, dude, if you do it right, you know, do it right. Not everybody's gonna do that. SNA, right? Not everybody's gonna go read manuals and do all that stuff. They just want to practice it. They want to do it because a lot of people, guess what? Some people learn a lot of good stuff by reading, right? Reading, researching, right? Some people just can't assimilate that way. Some people need to actually do it, learn on the job type deal, right? So them doing it and actually practicing it is a lot more beneficial to them learning than it is to just read something, right? So you got to understand that not everybody is the same, right? Some people learn in different ways, right? And like I said, when I hear those freaking dumbasses, oh, this kid doesn't know what he's talking about. He should be getting off the network. The supervisor should kick him. Dude, I feel like punching him in the face. I'm like, shut up, dude. First of all, this is VATSIM. It's not real life. Second of all, it's a learning network, right? If the time permits, it is okay for an ATC to guide a pilot and say, hey, this is what you need to do. This is your chart. check this out, right? And Ben is the prime example. Ben is awesome when it comes to this stuff, man. He'll tell a pilot, hey, this is what you need to do, man. Right? That's how young people become good flight simmer, right? Give them a freaking chance and stop being such a Grinch, man. It's like the Grinch who stole Christmas. Dude, chill out, my dude. Noro says for sure. Mug, what's up, man? It says facts. Thanks, man. I hate when all the forks ate on the younger controllers. Dude, there's no reason, right? There's no reason for that. I have fun with it, dude. When I hear something like off the wall, I'm laughing my ass off. I'm like, oh, you must be new. You know what I'm saying? But at the same time, I'm not concerned about it, dude. It doesn't affect me. We got Denver Center, 27,665. All right, guys, I'll tell you what. Let's go ahead. Since we got controllers now, I'm going to go ahead and pause the music. Because that's the right thing to do, guys, right? That's the right thing to do, right, guys? Let's go ahead and pause the music. Get the sounds back up. And contact Denver Center here. Let's make sure that we know what we're telling them. We are at flight level 420, and we are 60 miles... what is it, northeast? Yeah, 6 miles northeast of, what is it? Mora? No, it's not Mora. What's it called? Dove Creek. And Denver Center, Delta 779 Heavy, flight level 420. We're about 60 miles or so northeast of Dove Creek. 2764, right? No, what's the frequency? 2765. Oop, wrong frequency, guys. 2765. There you go. And Denver Center, Delta 779 Heavy, flight level 420, about 50 miles now northeast of Dove Creek.
Delta 779 Denver Center, radar contact position as reported. Flight level 420 is invalid for your direction of flight. You can take flight level 430 or 400.
Unable to do 430 this time. Can we do 400?
United 779, descend and maintain flight level 400.
Let's maintain 400, Delta 779. Okay, hello. Hello. Okay.
Denver Center, Delta 732, good afternoon.
Delta 732, Denver Center, good afternoon.
Center, with you, flight level 370. We're 5 miles from Denver.
Delta 732, since you're coming in from an online center, I don't need to radar contact you again.
Okay,
So
why is
thanks
this
for the
not
position
working?
Anyway.
Copy, we'll just monitor your frequency, 6 straight up, Delta 732.
What do I do here, guys? How do I fix this? What the fuck is going on with this thing? There you go. For some reason my keyboard wasn't working. What the fuck? Alright. We're good now. Alright, cool. Rich, what's going on, man? How you doing, buddy? Hope all is well. Don't stop the elevator music. Yeah, ATC's on, man. We gotta stop the elevator music. Mr. Pedals is in the housey. What's up, Pedals? Long time no see, my dude. Hope all is well, dude. Do it on the left screen. Hit escape. Yeah, I tried all that, dude. I had to actually do it with the keyboard on the plane. For some reason it got stuck. I'm stupid. Use the right side. Yep, you got it. Yep, got it. All the parts done, ready to put together. What are we talking about, GLT? Oh, are you talking about the your tiller? Why did ATC? Because I was above 400. When you're above 400, going this direction, 420 is an invalid altitude. You either need to be at 430 or 410 or 400. So I asked him because I didn't want to go anywhere. I didn't want to go above 420 because that was going to be my optimum performance. I asked him to go down to 400. So yeah. GOT, what's up? Says yes sir. Okay, got you. Yep, there you go, man. Awesome, man. Mug said beautiful setup on the vertical stream. Thanks, bro. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, we had talked about it, Ian. We talked about it before. Somebody mentioned it in the chat, and I was like, there's no ATC. It's all good.
Call, so tell November Tango Romeo
whatever.
to send via the Harry 1 arrival after altimeter tree 028.
3028. Alright, so we're coming down on the Angel 4. We are about, how far are we from our top of descent? Still trying to calculate. What about what, 400? Why are we on descent again?
Denver Center, Frontier Flight 2748, Hadis Papa, coming up on, around Alpha November, ready for taxi.
400 nautical miles from our top of descent.
Frontier Flight 2748, Denver Center, runway 8, taxi via the Bravo Sierra, Mike.
Runway 8, taxi BFC, Bravo Sierra, Mike, Frontier Flight 2748.
Uh-oh. Dude, why is this not working anymore for me? Okay, there you go.
United 121 Heavy, Denver altimeter tree 002. What approach would you like?
We'd like 25 left and 3002, United 121 Heavy.
There you go, we're good now. Perfect.
United 121 Heavy, you can expect the ILS runway tree 5 left approach, Teller transition.
Alright, so Los Angeles is next. It's going to be 26525.
Approach at Teller, United 121 Heavy. Thank you.
Denver Center, good afternoon. Delta 2047, 2074, Heavy. 50 4.
Delta 2074, Denver Center, ident.
CST gotta go. Hope I can catch you before you land. Sounds good, SNA. We'll see you. Beanie Baby says, how you doing? Good, man. How you doing? How about the STL files for the tiller? My friend will train it for me soon. There you go, man. Nice. Good luck with that, man. Good luck to you, my friend. By the way, guys, if you haven't already done so, please go ahead and smash those likes, please. How are we doing with the likes? Got 50 likes on the horizontal, 20 likes on the vertical, man. Thank you guys so much for all the likes. Appreciate it.
Delta 2074, radar contact 25 miles east of the Hayden VOR flight level 410. Welcome.
I'm flying another freeware airplane today. I got the Global 6000 from Flight Sim TO. Yeah, those are not very good planes, man.
November 75.
If you want to fly a free plane, fly the fly-by-wire. Fly the what's it called? The Bravo Air, not the Bravo Airspace. You know what I'm talking about. Horizon Mods. Fly the Edwin. You know, those are good free planes, man. Decent, at least. The shit on FlightSim.to, dude. Yeah. Yeah. I don't think I've ever come across a good freeware airplane on FlightSim.to, dude. I crashed the freeware CRJ into OKC on diversion due to engine failure. Yeah, it's crap, dude. All that freeware stuff is like exported stuff from FSX, and it's got like the wrong cockpit. It doesn't work. It flies like crap. It's not worth it, dude. I wouldn't even waste the download time. We have a 2005 Toyota Corolla in chat. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. He said hi. What's going on, man? That's a unique name. 2005 Toyota Corolla. I'm doing good, man. How about yourself? All right, Benny baby, sound good, man. We'll see you later. Yeah, yeah. 2005 Toyota Corolla. How many miles you got? Somebody's interested. I asked him. He keeps saying hi, 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 hey, hello. Literally, his profile picture is a Toyota Corolla, dude. Insane. That's great. Good stuff. 2005 Toyota Corolla. That's awesome. How are you? Again, I'm doing good. How are you? How you doing? Have you gotten your oil change recently? I'm sorry, I just self-promo without asking. I will work on that. You're not the only one. Yeah, I got you, man. Whatever. Still not an LAX? Not yet. Nope. Close. Stuck in first gear.
772 Denver Center ident.
Favorite plane? Toyota Corolla.
Frontier Flight 2748 Denver, wind 330 at 9er gust 14.
Nissan Altima.
To kidding, runway 8 cleared for takeoff.
He's diabolical. What's my favorite airplane? A 2005 Toyota Corolla.
Flight 2748, cancel takeoff clearance, hold charter runway 8. Right there is fine, there's nobody behind you right now.
Hey pilot, what's going on, Mahi? How you doing? School must be out, guys.
United 121 Heavy at Teller, cleared ILS, runway 35, left approach.
Toyota A350, that's it. That's it.
121 Heavy.
Oh my lord.
American 772, radar contact over the 𝕚𝕚 𝕂𝕚 flight level.
That's it, Talkman. Exactly. Toyota cars are built like tanks. That is a true statement. Yeah. I love Toyota Corolla, he says. Alrighty then. Cool. Anyways, what's going on, fellas? What's going on in the normal chat? Oh, this fucking guy. Oh, the vertical chat is insane. Oh boy said, I love two guys, one Honda Civic.
United 1442, contact Salt Lake Center.
Oh, shit.
5.57. Good day.
2557.
Old ones were the new Tacomas, have engines grenading themselves. after a few hundred, degrading maybe? Is that what you meant? Degrading? After a few hundred miles, a few hundred kilometers? Gotcha.
Center Frontier Flight 2748, we're ready to go.
It does get wild, Noda.
Frontier
Wild
Flight
as hell.
2748, turn after Royal runway 8.
Exploding. Yeah, I guess, Ian, I guess I was not familiar. Oh, grenade. Grenade. Okay. I was not familiar with the expression grenading, I guess. So, exploding. Gotcha. Huh, that's not good. That's not good. No bueno. I'm sorry, guys. I can't. I can't. I can't do it. Yeah, I don't know, Beanie. I have no idea, bro. It's not optimal, that's for sure. Yeah, definitely not. Am I from Italy? Yeah. How'd you guess? Let's hear this one. Oh, you're Italian. Okay. Ciao, he says. Ciao. Ma vero? Vero, vero. Sei italiano? Sì, sì. Certamente. Everybody's Italian, huh? Gotcha.
Denver Center, Delta 732.
Delta 732, Denver
It's
Center.
funny that we have an Italian guy in the vertical chat.
Center, we're back. Apologies for
And his name is
disconnect right now. Thanks for your help.
2005 Toyota Corolla.
Sorry to hear that. We'll see.
Fun fact, there's no Toyota Corollas in Italy. They don't sell those in Italy.
Center Frontier Flight 2748, 1000, correction 6000.
Google translated at its best.
Frontier Flight 2748, radar contact, climb and maintain flight level 350.
Climb and maintain flight level 350, Frontier Flight 2748.
Delta 732, radar contact lost. Delta 2074, radar contact lost.
Okay.
United 121 Heavy, Denver wind 330 at 9er, gust 14, runway 35 left, clear to land.
Runway 35 left, clear to land, United 121 Heavy.
Oh, God. Even Google Translate is wrong there, my friend. You didn't write that right. So if you're Italian, you failed your grammar class. $1 Million Gear Up Sim is got some legitimate questions. It says, $1 million question, X-Plane or Microsoft Flight Simulator? For me, Microsoft Flight Simulator. For you, whatever you like, dude. Whatever is best for you. Can I share a Reddit post here? Tom, I'd rather not, dude. Rather not. We're from Italy. I've been buying a lot of food stuff, flour, tomatoes, oil, etc. Trying to learn more than pasta, olive oil, Tuscany, etc. That's most people know. Oh, got you. Where I'm from Catania, Sicily. So Tom says you are on our VATSIM. Okay. Is that a question, or is that like you telling me that I'm on VATSIM? I don't understand. Of course, it's about personal preference. I fly X-Plane. However, I feel it's much easier to fly in Microsoft Flight Sim. To me, the visuals are better. I really don't give two shits about the flight model. I think they both feel good. So if I think both flight models are equally good, then I'm gonna steer towards the better looking sim. And the way we're getting all this third-party add-ons now, you know, planes and everything else, to me it's not worth running X-Plane anymore. Me. Now, like I said, you may have a different opinion, and you are entitled to your own opinion, but I'm not huge on X-Plane. Now, will I never fly X-Plane? Sure, once in a while I'll probably fire up and fly it, because I do have some good planes and good scenery on X-Plane that I'd like to revisit. But other than that, my daily flight simulator is Microsoft. So. Someone just made a thread about you being incompetent, linking to yesterday's stream. Big drama on Reddit. And I should care about that because... Do I really give a shit? I got a can of Sceneries 𝕬𝕚𝕚 tomatoes that apparently are from Campania. If the label is to be believed. I mean, I don't know. Because it relates to you. Wouldn't you want to know? Tender, if I cared about what anybody has to say about me, or what do I do on a daily basis, I wouldn't have no time to live my life, dude. At the end of the day, I don't give two shits about what anybody says or thinks about me. If you think I'm okay, cool, hang out. If not, then I guess take it on Reddit. You know, I consider people that post shit on Reddit the biggest fucking losers. I don't even read Reddit. Who goes on Reddit, by the way, guys? Like, what? Who the fuck goes on Reddit? Looks like you care. Oh yeah, I care so much, dude. I'm gonna lose so much sleep tonight because somebody put a post on Reddit about me. Come on, dude. Grow the fuck out, people. Best win-win flight stick. What? I don't know if that's a statement, a question. I'm not sure. Flight 504, what's going on, man? Yeah, I don't care, dude. I really don't. About 500 million people are already. Damn, there's that many losers in the world. Jesus. Okay. I'd never go on Reddit, dude. I don't even. What is Reddit for anyway? Is it honestly? I've never been on Reddit. I get my information from sources, not fucking bullshit. But what is Reddit? Like, is that like where people post stuff, or Can you buy shit on Reddit? What's Reddit? What is it? It's just people posting random shit? Is that what it is? This dude's trying to rage bait you into a crash out? No, dude, it's all good, dude. I mean, if I care, sure, but I really don't care. They can talk about it. Who fucking cares? Reddit is a top site of mine. Good community discussion forums for various topics. Okay. I should probably check it out then. I never really cared about Reddit, dude. There's so many other places that you get good information from. I don't know. Social media platform and website where users can submit and vote on content, fostering communities around shared interest. Interesting. So is it kind of like Facebook or some shit? Is that what it is?
Delta 779, unfortunately, LA had to go leave my airspace in the southwest. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Oh, bummer. I was looking to talk to Ben. All right, 10%. Thank you so much for your help. We are going to take it over to advisory for Delta 779. See you.
So, yeah. And American 1794, same for you. LA centers closed. Radar services terminated. Frequency change approved.
Over to you, Cal, American 1794. Appreciate the ATC today.
All right. Back on Unicom. You know what that means. Get our tunes back on. Yeah, it's like Facebook groups. Interesting. I'd say it's more like a forum than Facebook. Okay. We'll check it out. Like I said, I never had to. Don't get me wrong. When I search stuff on the internet, for example, I do see some Reddit shit that comes up, right? Reddit. But I usually go to other sources. I never really cared to go check out Reddit. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. Maybe I should go check it out. I don't know what Reddit is all about. But going back to somebody talking shit about me. I mean, people, this is what I think. And that's for any platform, right, guys? And if you want to talk honestly here, guys, you know, I don't care, Tom, whoever, right? Even if there's somebody that that doesn't like me, it doesn't matter. But this is what I'm gonna tell you. Anybody that goes on a platform such as Reddit, Facebook, you name it, a social platform, right? You must be a lifeless human being, dude. You have nothing better to do, right? You got nothing better to do than to go on Reddit and complain about a game streamer, right? You go on Reddit and you complain about a flight sim streamer content creator because you might have not liked something he said. What a fucking loser you are. Take a look in the mirror, my dude. What a waste of space. Oh, anyways. Also, users rarely use real names or photos. Or there is so discussions can feel more open or sometimes more blunt. AKA full-on keyboard warriors. Bobby, that's exactly what I thought. And since it's coming from you, Bobby, guess what? Now I will not go check Reddit out because I trust Bobby. I trust the source. And if he's telling me that it's bullshit, it probably is bullshit. And 9 times out of 10, guys, if it smells like shit, it's shit. Okay? If it walks like a duck and it quacks like a duck, it's a duck. Reddit is a cesspool. All you need to know. There you go. Well, there's another good source. Another person that I trust his opinion, telling me that Reddit is garbage. So no need for Go. A person on the internet just subscribed. I wonder who that is. I wonder if this is gonna be another legitimate subscriber or another troll. God, this last few days, the trolls have been hard on me, dude. Like, I don't know what happened, dude. Like, school's starting, right? And the trolls are getting harder and harder. I don't understand what the fuck is going on, dude. Like, shouldn't they be in school right now? All the little kiddos? Or are these like grown-ass people that still live in their mom's basement? I don't understand, like, all these fucking trolls. Anyways, Reddit is full of keyboard warriors. There you go. Yep, I heard that. Wasn't that what you were doing yesterday about the EM controller and virtual ATC? What was I doing yesterday, Tom? You tell me. What did I do with the controller on the virtual ATC? He didn't want to help me, so I logged off the fucking network. What did I do wrong? He was being a fucking asshole. What did I do wrong? Tom, tell me. A person on the internet says hello. What's up, man? Canada shits on it too, but feels like those who are targeted talk to most crap about it. I don't even know what you're trying to say, Tender. Jose Rivera, what's going on, man? Welcome. How's it going? It's going good, man. About yourself? Reddit target Canada a lot. Now you? Okay, great. Give me the publicity, dude. Give me the exposure. You know that. You know I need it. I don't care, bro. I really don't. Okay, 200 miles. Top of the set, fellas. Looking bueno. Let's adjust this view here. There's a lot of freaking haters out there, dude. There's a lot of people that are jealous. There's a lot of haters. I can't stop them, dude. They can do whatever they want. I don't care. You know, I have this plane. I never used it. Dude, it's a great plane, dude. You should. What is this about? Flight simulation. Reddit targets a lot of people. Bunch of crybabies on Reddit. Well, at this point, you know what I'm thinking, dude? I met her on Reddit. I must be a big deal, dude. What song? This is called "How to Treat You Right" by 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚. I guess I've made it, guys. I've made it to the top. Oh my lord. I made it, guys. I'm on Reddit. I pissed off a little child and he posted on Reddit about me. Oh, the fucking comedy is strong, dude. Steak what? Sure. Oh, I'm sorry, guys. It's fucking hilarious. I never thought, guys. I really need to thank you all, man. Have I ever heard of time zones? Not everyone lives in America. Just because y'all have school, it doesn't mean we do. Oh, okay. So I'm dealing with the European trolls. Is that what you're saying? Thank you for being a good Reddit meme. All right, you're welcome, dude. I am glad I was able to entertain you, Tom. Somebody's got to do it, right? Otherwise, you'd be bored. So, yeah. if you want to thank me, if you really want to thank me, just drop a $100 donation, dude. I'll take it as a thank you. Why don't you put your money where your mouth is, dude? Oh shit. Don't mess with the Bellows. What? We will always support our Dutch brothers. Oh, wait. Are you guys friends with the fucking asshole controller from yesterday? Is that what this is about? Guys, I figured it out. That's why I've been getting trolled and Reddit posted. The asshole controller from yesterday got mad for being an asshole, right? And now he's sending all his minions out in my chat to give me traffic. Thank you, Mr. Dumbass Controller. I really do appreciate you. You guys are so fucking stupid, dude. What can we do to get to this dude? Give him views. Oh, damn, dude. Do me a favor. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Get the fuck out of here, guys. Go away, you dumbasses. Go back kissing your controller's ass. Go away. Go away. Oh, you fuckers, go away. I had enough fun for today from you guys. It's been fun, but it's been great. But everything good has to come to an end, ladies and gentlemen. So get the hell out of here. Go kiss your controller's butt, guys. Oh, God, dude. Oh my God. I didn't even do nothing to that controller. I just logged off, dude. I said, well, thanks for not helping me. I'm out. And this dude, I guess this dude posted me on Reddit or some shit. What a fucking loser. And then he sent his minions. And then he sent his fucking stupid friends to the channel to give me views. What a fucking loser. Oh shit. A person on the internet, I don't like your name, dude. You gotta go. Fuck out of here. Dude, I don't like your name. Get out of here. Oh my God. Whew. Oh my God, guys, I made a controller mad. My life is over. Oh, here's another good question. What is your opinion on taxes, sir? Pay him. Oh, goodness gracious, dude. How did I make him mad? I logged off. I asked him to give me progressive taxi, and he called me dumb. He said, well, looks like you have a basic knowledge issue. That's what he said to me. So I said, well, thank you so much for the help. I'm logging off. And I logged off. And then I proceeded to talk to my chat, and I told him how much I thought that he was an asshole. Right? And ever since yesterday, I've had all his fucking trolls that he sent. He dispatched all his VATSIM trolls to me. Right? A responsible ATC, right, would have contacted a supervisor, or if he was a supervisor himself, he would have got a hold of me, like, hey, what happened? This is what you did. This is why you're wrong, right? No. He literally just said, you have a basic knowledge issue because you don't know the charts for Amsterdam. as if I am like a real pilot that flies in Amsterdam day in and day out, right? That's how dumb these people are, right? And he got mad, so he gets mad, and he talks trash on me on Reddit, I guess. I don't know. And now his little minions come into my chat, right? And they're like trolling me, right? Because he dispatched his little minions, right? What a bunch of losers, man. Like get a life, my dude. Get a freaking life, my dude. Like, how pathetic is your little life? How fucking pathetic is your little teeny weeny? Bless your heart, dude. Bless your little freaking heart. Just bless it, dude. They're still coming, dude. The 𝕚𝕚𝕚𝕚 is strong today, dude. They're still coming. It's all his VATSIM fucking little minions, dude. I cannot believe it, dude. Like, this is supposed to be a VATSIM controller, right? This is supposed to be a VATSIM controller. Look at what he's doing. Goodness gracious. Oh, thank you for the views, guys. What a freaking bunch of losers, guys. Fucking losers. I can't believe it, dude. It's funny, dude. It's hilarious. Like, they got nothing better to do. Right? They got nothing better to do. Oh, what did this guy do? That's so messed up. You know, what did I do wrong, guys? I logged off and I complained about him. I talk shit about him. Big fucking deal, dude. Grow up. Oh, they can't take no criticism, dude. I'm sorry that you were a dumbass and I called you a dumbass. I'm really sorry, buddy. Dude, these losers were trolling me on XP's chat yesterday too. The only thing they don't know is I get a kick out of it, dude. Right? That's what they don't know. I get a kick out of it. They think I get upset about it. Why would I get upset? All I gotta do is ban you. The minute I see you, I don't have to talk to you, but I still talk to you because I enjoy it. I enjoy making you look fucking stupid. Oh, it's hilarious, guys. It is freaking beyond hilarious. I could get banned because what, Tender? Because I was calling the controller. I wasn't calling the names on the network, my dude. I was on my own stream. On my stream, calling the names. I can do whatever the hell I want. It's called freedom of speech, Mr. Tender Aviation. Maybe you guys, those European guys don't understand that. But hey, I can say whatever the hell I want. It's my platform, dude. And you know what? If they want to ban me already, dude. I don't fucking care. Like, what are they going to ban me for? Because I got mad at a controller? I didn't badmouth him on VATSIM. I didn't call him names on VATSIM. I didn't tell him he was a fucking asshole on VATSIM. I disconnected. I politely asked him a question. He refused to help, and I disconnected. Like, and Tender, you understand that life does not end if you get banned from VATSIM, right? Like, okay. What? And again, there's no reason for them to ban me from VATSIM. I didn't do nothing wrong on the network. So you can do you can say whatever you want, my dude.
Yeah, I'm talking heavy spice. Un poquito de mi salsa leave you feeling really nice. Estoy caliente, simplemente estoy caliente. Sobreviviendo, mami, tú sé que yo lo haga. No me habla, ¿quién eres tú si tú no me pagas? Ya lo sé.
Turning my camera. I'm turning my camera off because I'm not on my computer, moron. What are you talking about? Okay, ban me because I was talking shit off the network. You idiot. Like, get out of here, dude, with that nonsense. Go away, dude. What the fuck is wrong with these people? Ban me already. If you gotta ban me, dude. What the hell? Like, what the hell are we talking about here? Turning my camera off. Turning your camera off is not gonna help. Like, what? What the fuck? You want my ID number, you loser? What are you talking about, dude? Oh, goodness gracious. This is getting better and better by the minute. It sure is, isn't it? Anyways. All right, we're back, guys. Smoking session is over. What do we got? 77 miles top of descent. Let me just start playing for descent. We're going down 12,000 feet. Unfortunately, controller logged off. Probably because I'm coming. I guess. We do still have tower, looks like. 12095. There was a VATSIM supervisor on the chat, and he contacted me through the chat. Not email or VATSIM, right? What a freaking loser. Oh my god, dude. Oh, bunch of losers, dude. Get a grip, dude. Get a grip. I'm a VATSIM supervisor, and I'm writing you on your YouTube chat that we are discussing this internally. Turning your camera off is not going to do you any good. What? Where? What did I do on the network to get banned? What did I do on the network to get banned? Tell me. Tell me, what did I do while I was logged in the network to get banned? I wasn't even on the network. I was on my own time, on my own stream expressing my opinion about a controller that I thought was a dumbass. You gonna ban me for that? You hear that, Mark? Did you hear that, Mark? Yeah, ∸ and like I said, I didn't badmouth him on the network. I didn't say nothing to him on the network. All I said is, thank you for your help. I thanked him for his help. And I told him I was going to disconnect. And I disconnected. Done. Right? I guess, Bobby, I'm not sure. Supposedly, I'm getting banned off of the network because I logged off. I didn't like the way a controller was treating me, right? So I politely told them that I was going to log off. I said, thank you for your help. I'm just going to go ahead and log off. I logged off, and then I proceeded to talk shit about him and how upset I was to the fact that he wasn't helping me, right? And how he expected me to know everything and anything there is to know about Amsterdam that I fly into, you know, once every 6 months, right? And I just said what I felt. I felt like he was an asshole, right? So I guess somebody put a Reddit post out there, right? I didn't do nothing. I didn't break any rules on the network, right? I just logged off. And supposedly now I'm going to get banned because of what I said about the controller. What? Like what, dude? This dude told him that I had a basic knowledge issue. Well, sounds like you have a basic knowledge issue. I'm like, okay, dude. Well, you know what? Thank you. I'm going to go ahead and log off. Asshole. Like, what the fuck, dude? Oh, I know. No, Dove. I know, dude. I know. I know. Captain Minnesota said, you're famous now. Yeah, I guess there's Bobby. But anyway, going back, I guess there's a Reddit post on me somewhere, which doesn't surprise me, to be quite honest. Doesn't surprise me one bit with all the sensitive freaking little kids that we have nowadays, right? Oh, he offended me. He called me an asshole on his stream. Okay. Go tell mommy, dumbass. Like, what do you want from me, dude? Oh my lord, dude. This stuff just keeps getting better and better every day. Oh god. It's crazy, dude. Insane. Yeah, they complain about everything on Reddit, I guess. They complain about Captain Canada. They complain about me now. I'm sure they probably complained about Explain 72. The only internal discussion going on is relieve that controller of his duties for his behavior. Dude, whatever, man. When was this? I must watch. It was during yesterday's stream, dude. A330 driver is aided on Reddit. Yeah, he pulled some stuff like that too, man. He got mad at a controller or something and whatever. But he actually, A330 actually told that guy on the network, right, that he was like being stupid. He didn't get banned. You can hate all you want, and it goes back to what I've been saying, dude. Haters are going to hate, right? Haters are gonna hate, dude. That's what it's about, right? I feel bad for them, dude. They're pathetic. They got no life, right? Whatever, dude. I don't care. I don't care. If I can't do VATSIM anymore, I'll just do IVAO. I doubt they're gonna ban me. There's no reason to ban me. But if they do, because they're stupid, then it is what it is. Oh, go away, dude. Jesus, go away, dude. My God. Go away with this nonsense. Go, hey, whatever your name was that was trying to post in there about some bullshit. Go put it on Reddit. Go put it on Reddit, dude. I don't care, Tender. I don't care, dude. Like this is childish shit right here, dude. I don't care. I literally logged off. I didn't like the way he was fucking ATCing. I logged off. I could have done so many other things, but instead I just logged off. Whatever. That's what Reddit is for, fake internet drama. That's it, dude, I guess. I don't know, dude. Like I said, I don't be hanging out on Reddit, so I don't know. Yeah, like I said, epidemic. I don't care, dude. Whatever. Whatever. I've been trying to figure out why all the trolls are coming out, dude. That's why, dude. I guess I made it on Reddit. My friend just started a new YouTube channel, and he's currently live right now, flying Southwest Ops or Midway. It's his second live stream ever. There you go, man. Congratulations. Good luck to him. They need to grow some tough skin, man. Imagine being mad for someone expressing their opinion on their channel. It's like people coming over my house and telling me, you can't say that. What? Bro, you better get. You better get on with your life, dude. Like, you don't come to my house and tell me what to say, what not to say. I'm entitled to my opinions. Like, what? Get the hell out of here, dude. Get on, dude. Oh my god. All right, top of descent is here. Gonna pause the music, turn the sounds back up a little bit. Good. Let's get the seatbelt signs on. Very nice. Enter destination data. Let's go to why does this usually get stuck like this? This never happened to me before. That's weird. All right, let's see what we got going on in here. All right, winds are 230 and 9. Outside air temperature is going to be 23. QNH 2993. And our barrel today is going to be 322. Very nice. Spicy departure out of Nashville. Nice. We got some gusted winds today in LA, dude. 17. 250 at 10, gusting 17. So we'll see how this goes. Oh, this dude's name was Captain Cringe. Welcome back, SNA. Another one bites the dust. You just bought 2020 for only $24? Very nice. Still getting used to controls because I kind of suck with them. Any tips for controls on keyboard and mouse? No, I don't have any experience on that, man. Sorry. Not on keyboard and mouse, unfortunately. Ba-da-bum, bum, bum. All right, 2993 set. Oh, I didn't want to open the table. My bad. Close that. Yeah, Flight Force. Supposedly they're all over Reddit talking shit about me, dude. So, whatever. What are you gonna do, dude? What are you gonna do, my friend? Tomorrow, Friday, my A330 mod for the 𝕉𝕚𝕚 comes in from Flight Sim Factory. There you go, man. Nice. Tender Aviation, I didn't do nothing wrong on the network, my dude. Was I wrong for logging off? No. I can log off whenever I want. I'll log off right now if I want to. What? If I don't like the way a controller is controlling, I log off. But then don't get mad at me because I talk crap about you, dude, and go smear all over Reddit, dude. What? That's childish, dude. Just deal with it. Lay Sceneries up again? Uh-oh. Let's contact them. 26525.
LA Center, American 1794 with you, descending on the angle for arrival.
X1794 LA Center, good evening, radar contact, turn right heading 350, descend and maintain 14,000, speed vectors for spacing.
Right heading 140 and down to 14,000, American 1794.
Yeah, right 340 and altitude 14,000.
340 and 14,000, American 1794.
Center, good afternoon, American 3 off direct for departure,
It's Rob says it's disrespectful. What, to log off?
Center low Delta 66 Heavy, at a
It's my choice, dude. If I want to log off, I'll log off.
66 LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 410. That's level 410, Delta City.
And Los Angeles Center, Delta 779 Heavy on the Angel 4. That's an apologies here.
That's 2. American 2661 LA Center, radar contact, climb maintain level 330.
And apologies, Los Angeles Center, Delta 779 here, descending on the Angel 4 miles from Skull.
Okay, help me out here, guys. If I haven't sent you contact me, please don't talk to me just for a little bit, trying to get the airspace all worked out. Delta 779, yep.
I'm up for Delta 779.
Delta 779, LA Center, which approach you set up for?
Got the Angel 4, we're planning 2-4 right, unless you need us to change.
That's fine. Delta 779, heavy, cleared ILS runway 24 right approach.
Clear on a 2-4 right approach, 779.
Back at 1794, you can expect ILS runway 25 left approach from Honda, turn left heading 210.
Left heading 210 and expect 25 left, American 1794.
Hmm.
1323 LA Center, radar contact at Lindy, cleared approach runway 27, clear to land.
Rob, I don't understand what you're talking about. It's disrespectful for me to log off?
Back at 1794,
Okay.
clear direct Honda.
Sorry.
Clear direct Honda, American 17.
My bad.
Back at 3100, yep.
Get over it. I would say to those people that get offended by that,
Alright, next 2076, yep.
get over it. Alright, I didn't do the break to vacate, so
Okay, November 5, November Kilo, yep.
just gonna go break medium here.
Alright, cool. You guys can start checking it. If I did send you contact me, it will calm down a little.
The trash talking up to 2 hours. I'm allowed to talk whatever trash I want on my channel, dude. If you're offended by it, buy a helmet, dude.
16 LA Center, radar contact, send via Hollywood 1 arrival, Ontario altimeter 2.
Life sucks, dude. Buy a helmet. I don't know what to tell you. Toughen up. I don't know, dude. Man, maybe try not to be an asshole next time. I don't know.
Okay, 2076 LA Center, radar contact low.
American 3100, 6,000, 600,
American 1794, descend and maintain 7,000.
Down to 7,000, American 1794.
LA Center Southwest 2305 with you out of Limburg 2200 for Tuesday.
Stand by, American 3100, LA Center, radar contact, reduce speed 190, then descend and maintain 4,000.
Flight Force, he's referring to me talking shit about the ATC because I was mad at him for saying what he said after I logged off. That's what's disrespectful. You don't have to watch me, dude. You don't have to watch me. You don't have to follow me. You don't need to do anything with me, dude. Like, okay, whatever, dude.
LA Center, hello, Seahawk 46 on the ground, North Island, Riverview Parkway.
Okay. All right, Rob. Sounds good. Yep. He was trying to help him. I asked him for Protected Taxi, and he basically told me I was an idiot because I didn't know the charts.
94, reduce speed 210, then continue descent.
Good job, buddy.
Reduce to 210 and then continue to descend American 1794.
You don't have to be an asshole to our people. You don't have to be like, well, you don't know basic knowledge. Okay, dude. Like, what? Yes, Rob. After 2 times I asked for it, he gave it to me, but that was already too late. I was already upset. So I logged off. Deal with it. I know what's normal, Rob, but guess what? It doesn't matter. Even normally, if a pilot asks for progressive taxi, you don't give the pilot a lot of shit by telling him, well, you should know the chart. Which ATC does that? Right? Which ATC in real life tells a pilot, well, you should know the chart, Mr. Pilot? Yo, sounds like you have a basic knowledge issue. What? Grow up, dude. You know, if you don't want to deal with me, just tell me to log off. You ain't gotta say nothing to me.
Alright, we're looking
Whatever.
to exit the San Diego Class Bravo to the west after takeoff.
Whatever, dude.
Stuff off the coast.
350 900 ULR? Yes. It's whatever, Fly Force. Whatever, dude. It doesn't matter. It doesn't really fucking matter, dude. It doesn't matter one bit. It's drama, dude. It's drama. And Rob Banks is over here trying to instigate drama as well, just like everybody else. I don't know. Maybe he's a friend of the controller. I'm not sure. I don't know. You're supposed to know the charts, but the controller is controlling top-down. Schiphol is very busy. Okay, dude. Great. Then tell me to log off if you don't want to help me. Sorry, I can't help you.
Yeah, sure.
Log off.
5 resume normal speed.
Thanks, 405.
That's it, 426 aircraft type.
We are a Sikorsky H-60 Seahawk. The ICAO code is going to be Hotel 60 for Seahawk 426.
Anyways. Whatever. And Los Angeles Center Delta 779 aiming fully established ILS 24 right.
Center, good day. Station November 5 number kilo with you at flight level 450 coming from east with Hollywood transition approach.
Dick 426, sorry, I saw the landline once again, trying to figure things out coming up from Unicom. What's the ICAO code for that again?
It's going to be Hotel 60 for Seahawk 426.
Jack 426, Roger, clock 6702, and just let me know when you're ready to taxi.
6702, and we'd like to take off in the ramp if possible for Seahawk 426.
Stand by. Delta 779, heavy contact, LA Tower 120.95, yeah.
I will switch on over to LA Tower for 779. See you.
Back at 1794.
Taxi via Alpha Foxtrot, LA altimeter 2993.
Los Angeles Center, Delta 779 Heavy, final ILS 24 right.
Delta 779 Heavy, LA Tower, hello, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 254 right, clear land.
24 right, clear land, Delta 779, thanks. $2,000. $2,000. I lost the sub drama having. Oh, damn, Tender. You are a bigger troller than the trollers, dude. Oh, God. Ladies and gentlemen, control cam is coming on. Recording is going. Let's do this. Exactly, Minnesota. Exactly. I know, Tender. I'm just messing with you, brother. Chill out. Chill out.
Air 2201, runway 25 right, taxi
1000.
Taxi via
1,000. All right, guys. Let's see how this plane feels. I haven't flown this plane in a while. Let's see how she feels. Here you go. Please don't lag.
LA approach, American 1794.
All right, sounds good, Minnesota. I'll take a look at it afterwards.
American 1794, LA Tower, hello, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 25 left for land.
Clear land, 25 left.
Spirit wind 2592, you gonna be ready at the end there?
Yeah, we're going to be ready. Spirit wind 2592.
Spirit wind 2592, roger, wind 24010, gust 17, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, quick takeoff.
500.
Sound of Pacific, let's take off. Spirit wind 2592.
7592, just confirm RNAV Docker.
400.
Spearway 7592.
300.
Spirit wind 2592, go ahead, sir.
Yeah, I just need you to confirm RNAV to Docker. That's your first fix there.
Yep, RNAV Docker, we're close to take off. Spirit wind 2592.
Thank you.
200. Minimum.
Landing.
$100, 90, 80, 70, 60, 50, 40, 30, 20, retard.
Hold
10,
it. Hold it. Kick
5,
it.
American 75, 61 heavy, runway 25 right, line up and wait.
Versus the route, nose down gently. Nice, guys. That was beautiful.
American 3100, ILS 24 right.
American 3100, LA Tower, low, wind 24010, gust 17, runway 24 right, clear to land.
24 right, clear to land, American 3100, thanks.
You guys back in?
79 heavy, welcome to Los Angeles, make left when able, cross runway 24 left, taxi to gate via Echo, we'll see you.
All right, left when able, cross 24 left, and echo to gate 779. Thanks.
Spirit 2592, contact LA Center now, 126.52, we'll see you.
That was nice, guys. All right, we're gonna taxi via Echo here to where are we going? 31, right? Yeah, 31. Echo is this first left here. I'm getting a little bit of stutters, dude. Like I said, I need to check on some stuff because I'm experiencing some stutters, ladies and gentlemen. All right, wing lights can gonna come off, landing lights, taxi light can go ahead and stay on. Strobes are off, master APU is coming on, and APU start.
1825, hold short right 25 left, traffic on short final.
Very nice. Landing system can go ahead and come off. Very nice, guys.
American 7561 heavy, wind 24010, gust 17, RNAV to Docker, runway 25 right, clear for takeoff.
We'll do Echo.
Runway 25 right, clear for takeoff, American 7561.
American 7561, just confirm RNAV Docker.
Cool. GOT, what's up, man? That was Boddard. Thanks, man. He said, watch out, Morpheus is taxiing. Uh-oh. Down 2 long holes since the update. No WASM, they fixed the issues. There you go, man. That's good to hear.
Traffic departs on the parallel now factor.
All right, we're gonna go ahead and clean this bad boy up. Flaps up. Spoilers are retracting. Very nice. And we said we wanted 31, right? So let's bring up GSX. Why is this so small? Yo, why is GSX so small, guys? What the hell? I can't see that thing. There you go. Oh God. Do I have I do have a
561 heavy, contact LA Center now, 126.52, we'll see you.
That one. There you go, that. And sure.
American 7561 Heavy. Stand by.
All right, IP's line, IP bleed is coming on. We're probably not going to do the full shutdown, fellas. Do the replay. And we call it the day. We're going to go ahead and stop the recording.
American
Nice.
94, welcome to Los Angeles. Make right.
That's a good flight, guys. Good flight. Good landing.
Right on Juliet and Bravo.
I like it. Return leg? Oh, no. Oh, no.
2201, runway 25, right, line up away.
Anyone know the release date for Simplate 3? I don't, man.
1825, runway 25.
I hope soon. I hope soon. All right, turn it into the stands there. We're going to turn the taxi light off.
American 7561 with you. American 7561, heavy contact LA Center 126.52. We'll see ya. Contact LA Center.
About to lag? What do you mean about to lag?
126.525.
Excellent flight. The 350 has come a long way. Nice. It's a nice plane, dude. It is a nice plane. And 31 is going to be at the end. Very beautiful flight, dude. Very nice. I'm satisfied with that flight, man. It was good. All right, there's 31A right there. It's a good flight, good landing all around.
Wind 24010 gust 17.
Not too shabby, guys. Not too shabby. Oh, about to land. Okay. I thought you said about to lag. I'm like, what the hell you mean about to lag? All right, cool. Parking brake is on. We made it, ladies and gentlemen. We made it. Very, very nice. Let's get some tunes going. Sir. I can come off. We had a negative 111, guys. Wow. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. All right. I'm gonna go ahead and shut down the APU here. Get the lights back on. Nice. I'm gonna get flights out. And we'll watch the replay on that landing. Classic Jet Impala, thank you, man. Appreciate the comment. Default scenery. No, this is iniBuilds. The iniBuilds LAX. Linked in the description, man. Nice flying. CST gaming. Let the haters hate him. Yeah, whatever, dude. Like I said, I don't care, man. Whatever, dude. The fact that they have nothing to do with their lives than to do what they just did tells me a lot. Whether you are a VATSIM supervisor or not, I don't care, dude. You don't come and tell me what to say at my house, dude. Get out of here. I didn't do nothing wrong on the network. I logged off, and I only expressed my anger after I logged off. So, whatever, dude. I can say whatever the hell I want, dude. It's my platform, not theirs. Like, what? Maybe next time, don't be an asshole, dude. You know, that's all I gotta say. Anyways, we are indeed off the network. Perfect. I'm gonna go ahead and hit the replay. We're gonna pause it. We're gonna go to about, I would say about right there. We're gonna trim this, start here, yes. It's get a good outside view here. Hopefully the replay doesn't do nothing stupid. Let's reset this. Yeah, frame-wise, it's giving me a hard time frame-wise. And like I said, I gotta do some testing with some settings and some stuff, man. I'm not gonna say it's the airplane or whatever. It could be the scenery, it could be anything, dude. So I gotta do some more testing. But so for the most part, the plane has behaved exactly the way the plane needs to behave. So I can't complain. Beautiful flight, beautiful landing, no crashes, no issues. What can you ask for more than that, man? If they don't like the stream, there's an X in the top corner. Exactly. I couldn't have said it any better, J-Foot. Yes, sir. Tuning late. Did you add a spat with ATC? Well, that was yesterday. That's old news, man. That was old news. Yeah. I've been doing this VATSIM thing for a long time, dude. And that's the first time I come across a stupid ATC, dude. And then he wants to talk shit about me, dude. Get out of here, dude. Like, what? Guys, that landing was phenomenal. Let's watch that again. Look at this landing, guys. There's the markers. So we went a little bit longer than we should have, but still a legal landing nonetheless. Wow, dude, that was nice. That was nice, dude. Yeah. That was beautiful. You can talk shit about the ATC, but they can boot you. I don't know what you mean by that. Oh, yeah, exactly. Like, what? Whatever, dude. Again, dude. That's just let it go, man. It's whatever. Turn this off. Cool. Guys, that was awesome. Thank you, guys. Thank you for the likes. Thank you for the new subscribers. Thank you for the new memberships. Thank you for those of you that support me. And I'm sorry about all the nonsense that's been going on in the chat with all the trolls lately. Unfortunately, there was one lonely ATC that couldn't take any criticism. And again, I didn't even give him the criticism on the network. I did it I was talking on my own channel to my own chat. I didn't talk to him. I didn't disrespect him on the network, but he couldn't take it because, you know, he's a little entitled kid. I don't know. I have no idea, dude. But yeah, nonetheless, I guess he got his feeling hurt and he posted me all over Reddit. So now I'm the bad guy. Okay, cool. Whatever, dude. So anyways, sorry about all the trolls in the chat lately, but we're gonna have to deal with it, man. There's nothing I can do about it. We'll just get rid of them one at a time, dude. I'm guessing it's gonna be the whole I'm gonna have to ban the whole freaking Reddit group chat, whatever the hell. I don't know. I guess they're coming from Reddit. I'm not sure. Anyways, nonetheless, I appreciate you guys. Thank you all for the continued support. Those of you that do support. I couldn't thank you enough. Why is this now stuck? What did I do? Oh, I'm a dumbass. I pushed the slew button. All right, cool. Guys, again, thank you all so much. Really do appreciate it. Enjoy the rest of the replays. And until next time, as I always say, I salute you all. Please continue to stay safe, have fun, and as always, peace out. We shall see you.